Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Unity, Phase 1, 100%, as part of celebrating the game's 10th anniversary. So, in the last stream, we didn't do any main story stuff. I'm doing the missions in the order in which they took place in, and that covers not just main story missions, but also all the side content, including the co-op/multiplayer missions, which I'm doing on my own. And so, because I'm doing it that way, it means that it's a bit of a mixed bag with difficulty settings for missions being all over the place and restrictions on certain things that I don't have because timeline-wise, Arna didn't get them yet. Like the Women's March multiplayer mission, which I did on my own, would have been very handy if I had the Phantom Blade, but because I'm doing things in the timeline order, the mission in which he gets the Phantom Blade takes place after that particular mission, about a year and a half or 2 years afterwards. So doing things in this way has put several sort of like restrictions on how I progress through the story, but I wanted to do that as well as the 100% because I figured this would be the perfect opportunity to do it. It's a good way to combine it into one big playthrough, and overall, as much as I do enjoy this game, I don't want to have as many phases of celebrating the game's 10th anniversary that I did for Black Flag. Black Flag, I ended up having 6 different phases focused on various different things, and I had a 7th playthrough that was based on whenever Edward would be told to meet a character in a certain amount of time, I would wait that amount of time in real life before doing the next part of the story. So I gave a pretty extensive coverage of Black Flag last year on the channel to celebrate that game's 10th anniversary. And with Unity, I don't want to do 6 phases, but there will be more than one. But I thought it'd be a good idea to combine as much content into each phase as possible to make sure that I'm able to cover a lot of stuff, but in the one phase as well. And so the other thing that I'm covering in this 100% playthrough is the outfits and the different color schemes and all that kind of stuff and all the different weapons and all that kind of thing. And showcasing like training areas and all that kind of stuff. I will be getting to the story today in this stream, but I'm not going to do that straight away though, because there's some other things that I want to have a look at. These companion missions, they don't have any particular timeline for them. I'll be doing all these. We recently unlocked the Cafe Theatre, and I want to showcase the Cafe Theatre as well. Let's go into gear loadout. Oh, that's right, I'm on the viewpoint. Down you go, Arno. There we go. Alright, let's have a look at gear and equipment. Alright, so this is still Arno's original hood and all that kind of stuff. We currently had the Turquoise Knight equipped for that. The Tempest, we need to get 80 Cockades, which we don't have 80 of those yet. You play, I need to do that. I'll do that off stream. Get that one sorted. Dark Woods, we own this one, so I'm going to actually have Arno wear this. This is the Dark Woods one, green, orange, and brown. So I'll have Arno wear this for a little bit in the stream, and I'll showcase what this outfit looks like with this color scheme and go into each individual piece so the camera zooms in. Alright, let's have a look at weapons. So I've already covered a lot of these. Okay, so dull, basket hilted, warhammer, Spanish cup hilt, Arno's French rapier, light cavalry saber, foil, scimitar, mace, officer's saber, the dented falcon, morning star. I'm just making sure that nothing new has popped up since the last time I checked these. Straight falcon, oh hang on, no, dented, hang on, dented falcon, then morning star, then straight falcon, royal cutlass, snake hilted sword, the katana, war mace, cutlass, Shiavona. Alright, so no new swords have popped up. Alright, so what I want to do is just showcase these different weapons, these long weapons. Hey there, Stan. How's it going? This is the Guizarm. Guizarm, a hook-shaped pole weapon. The Franciade. This polearm combines the benefits of a spear and a scythe. I like the sound of that one. Stan, you're okay, dude? Playing Far Cry 5, having coffee? You see, the hook pole has two parts. The hook and the pole. Well, that's great, Stan. I hope that you're enjoying the game and also your coffee as well. That'll actually be better to go into that view for the weapon. The Bident, not the Trident, the Bident. Normally used as a fishing tool, the Bident is just as good at skewering people as persans. Next up we have the Halberd Croissant. With its crescent shape reinforced by metal rims, the French halberd is effective at blocking other weapons. And this, the regular halberd. Common in Germany, this weapon consists of an axe blade mounted on a long shaft. The Golden Bec de Corbin. This ornate polearm allows the wielder to inflict damage to both the armor and the enemy underneath. Next, the regular spear. A combat spear designed for thrusting. Then we have the Bec de Corbin. The Bec de Corbin, or crow's beak, consists of a modified hammer's head mounted on a long pole. Hey there, Shin! Ooh, ah, that's how it always starts. But then, later, there's running and screaming. Thanks for redeeming that Arnie impression, that quote from Jurassic Park. How's it going, Shin? Then we have the light halberd. Or halberd, I think. Light halberd. Versatile in battle, this lightweight polearm can easily hook an enemy from a distance. Oh, so it was from the second one. Yeah. Yeah, I never actually watched that one. It's going well, you got some good news today. Excellent, that's good. The spontoon. Wearing a spontoon is a symbol of high rank. Then where's my pontoon? Spontoon. Shin, you're moving into a new apartment in May. Oh, nice, Shin, that's cool. That won't take long to come around too as well. That's awesome. Do you have far to move? Like, is it a long distance move or is it going to be a shorter distance? The Bacento. A pole arm equipped with a long, heavy, curved blade. Then we have the Lance of the Strong Arm. The lance of the legendary raider known as the Strong Arm. Ah yes, I know that legend well. It's taught to everyone once they're born. You're moving to a town 8 miles northwest of where you are now. 8 miles, yeah. Well, I mean, that's good. It's not like a major, like, move. Like, you're not moving hours and hours away. The crescent glaive. A Scandinavian pole arm that combines the versatility of a sword with the reach of a spear. Next up we have the Lochaber axe. This long, heavy axe is used by infantrymen to cut the horses out from under enemy cavalry. Shin, after you get moved, you're going to get a gym membership and exercise more often. Well, that's really good too, Shin, as well, to have that as a goal. And when you're in a new place and you get sorted as well and settled in, it'll definitely be a great way to get into things like that too. The Sparth. Some of these weapon names. This weapon, of Irish heritage, features a large head with a broad blade. The spiked staff. Little more than a sharp piece of metal on the end of a pole, this weapon is common in the hands of radical revolutionaries. You got to watch out for those radical revolutionaries. They're known for being revolutionarily radical. And whenever they complete their mission, their catchphrase is radical, predating the usage of the word in the, I guess, 80s is probably when that word started being used that way. Join me next time on Not Accurate History. The Crusaders Corsac. Crusaders Corsacu. Or Corsacu. Corsac. A well-crafted weapon, it features a fine sculpted head with a sharp blade. The ceremonial long mace. Ceremonial long mace. Although it's ceremonial, this mace can still introduce a man's teeth to the gutter. It's a non-lethal weapon, by the way, too. Stan, we were discussing a horrible history fact yesterday. Roman army cavalries were also wearing skirts, but were they wearing undergarments? You know, I haven't actually seen much of that show, but taking a humorous look at history is a really cool concept. But yeah, I mean, there's certain things that, unless you're interested in researching them, can be very easy to just accept as a given. You know, like not thinking something's specially named when it actually is. You know what I mean? Lance of Saint Denis. Saint Denis? The lance of the Roman soldier who executed Saint Denis. You bastard! You killed Saint Denis! Then we have the ceremonial partisan. This ceremonial weapon consists of a halberd with a spear point attached to it. Hey there, Brutus. Things are going well, thank you. Welcome on in. Hope it's going good. No, Stan. Not as yet. I have thought of getting to them at some stage, but I wanted to play from the first onwards, and so to do that, I'd have to get the Xbox 360 version of Far Cry 1 and 2, because I know that Ubisoft don't have those on, like, the PlayStation 5, for example, or something. You going great, Brutus? Awesome. That's really good. I'm glad to hear that. Stan? Okay, good. You'll keep your findings to yourself. Oh, that's fair enough, Stan. Yeah, I mean, it might take a while for me to get to them, though. Like, pike hammer. For the soldier who just can't make up his mind, this polearm boasts a hammer on one side, an axe blade on the other, and a spear point coming out the top. It almost sounds like someone describing a recipe or a dessert that they've made. And now just for a bit of strawberry on the top. Shin, and now for something completely different. Okay, so that was the pike hammer. Whoop. Oh shit. Oh my god. I hate when shit like that happens when using Notepad. Oh fuck. Oh no, it's all good. There we go. I found in the document where I thought I had gone past. Alright. So that's showcasing those ones. I won't be doing the heavy weapons just yet. Now, let's have a look. So this one and that one, that's behind Creed points. Same with that one and that one and this one and that one and this one. This one you need to collect 100 Cockades. That one needs to buy. Well, not buy that one, but Beige Ghost collects 60 Cockades. Alright. And this one is a Uplay reward. This one is collect 80 Cockades. Alright, so because I want to showcase all the outfits, I also want to showcase the gear pieces all together as separate, but I don't think all the gear pieces match. Like, some gear pieces do. For example, you have, like, the Napoleonic hood, and then you would have Napoleonic chest. Or coat. But you don't necessarily have all the combinations that there are. And anyway, a lot of these will be locked behind missions. Okay, what I really need to do is, when I'm not streaming this game, actually go through these and make notes for myself. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll just stick with what I've got for Arno, because for a little bit, I'm going to go and just roam around Paris and do some more collecting of stuff. As much stuff as possible.
Bonjour à vous.
Yes, it's fine. Go over. I don't wish to have a problem.
Tu te crois rusé? Tu finiras entre les mains de Charles.
Gentillesse mérite la louange.
Il y a un voleur parmi nous. Que quelqu'un l'arrête.
Eh bien, qu'y a-t-il cette fois? Toute cette énergie.
Certains endroits de Paris.
Vraiment surpris par le mari.
Vous voulez dire, moi vous l'avez vu. De toute façon, personne n'en voulait.
Les dernières, laissez-les à madame.
Fondamentalement contre le changement. C'est bien que les choses évoluent.
Don't make this harder than it has to be. Give me a name. Bloody counter-revolutionary.
Quelqu'un devrait appeler la garde, mais ce ne sera pas moi.
Vite, allez.
Merci.
Alors, il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur.
C'est avec nous.
La vérole peut manger la cervelle.
Si ce soit la bonne direction, je vais aller ailleurs.
Bastard! I'll scrape every last one of your kind off my boots!
Je suis certain qu'il va bien.
Right! Rat!
You certainly got the worst of that little exchange, didn't you? Merci. Non, vous allez bien?
Garde, il y a un cadavre ici. Garde.
Greetings, citizen. Étrange manière de faire de l'exercice.
Hey! Hold still, you runt! I've got a message for you!
And I've got a message for you. Get the point?
On a tué quelqu'un ici! Garde! Garde! Il y a eu un meurtre ici! Tu ne bouges plus, n'est-ce pas? Oh Seigneur! Pauvre âme, une mort avant l'heure. Pour leur... Je ne crois... Et mon corset?
Faut l'envoyer à Bicêtre.
Crois-moi.
Aïe!
Vous retrouvez ici? Qui se préoccupe de nous?
Tiens, je crois qu'il y a un gentilhomme qui te regarde.
Yes, it's fine. No. I don't like clear.
Oh, votre gentillesse mérite des louanges.
Merci. Vous ne nous arrêterez pas.
Dieu vous avez tous ma reconnaissance. Mille merci.
De vos hommes. Il y a pitié. Nous sommes venus le réclamer.
Soyez les sous, soyez les fous.
Ça l'était.
Je préférerais que...
Quoi que vous vendiez, ça ne... Je doute qu'il en... Ah, vous êtes en affaire avec le singe de Jade.
Ouais, ça devrait aller.
You want me to come over it? Citizen, no, stop! No!
Rien, j'en sais long sur ces affaires. Je dis vrai.
Et attenter à ta vertu. Bon grain à vendre, 60 livres par quel vacarme. Pour faire non, le prix n'est pas négociable.
Come here! Ah! Qu'est-ce qui leur prend?
Moi ça.
If you really wanted to stare death in the eye, you should have gotten married. Is that a proposal?
Hey there, Casper. Thanks for redeeming that. I don't really recognize where that quote's from. What's that one from? Ah, Tango and Cash. Yeah, I haven't seen that movie for years.
Finally got just what you deserve. My regards to
Sûrement évadé d'un asile. Gaspille.
Voilà un pas.
Why the rush? I'll make you pay!
Par ma barbe.
Va le voir pour lui expliquer.
Quelqu'un peut-il me dire ce qui se passe?
Calme-toi, voyons.
exactly are you accusing? Who are you fighting for? I'm no traitor.
Faut bien réfléchir. C'est son tueur qui peuvent t'attendre.
Tué. Seigneur, au secours. Par ici, il y a eu un meurtre. À l'aide.
Oh, madame.
Si seulement j'avais épousé les rendra également. Merci beaucoup, l'ami. Il là pour gagner.
Il est resté trop longtemps à la taverne.
Produit prêt.
Come here! Hinderer!
Je vous souhaite bonjour. Jeune homme, je vais rentrer dans une petite minute.
Écrasez-les.
Je vais aller chercher. Les fossoyeurs ne nettoient pas les rues à Suger. Quelqu'un a été tué.
C'est tout de même particulièrement hideux.
Celui de l'humour.
Il y a de l'animation.
Bienvenue, monsieur.
C'est toi qui as pris les mesures.
I think whatever you want, À l'aide!
Tous les coupables doivent payer.
Devant Dieu. Ah non, on voit presque
Casper, you woke up at 7 a.m. and thought, nah, the stream won't start that early. So you slept for an extra 1.5 hours. Yeah. Well, I hope you had a good rest.
What do you want here? Whose side are you on now? Who are you fighting for? I'm no traitor. Oh, I get it.
Je vais aller rendre visite à ma tante Anne.
Tout allait bien quand tout d'un coup, elle disparaît.
On n'aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur, pour quel condition?
Je suis fatigué.
Je parie qu'il a bu. Le Cockades.
Fatigue.
Come here.
On dirait que ça s'agite là-bas.
That's right. Bloody sensitive. You're no good.
Save your energy for our enemies, my friend.
Du fond du cœur, merci. Je prierai pour vous.
La liberté est sortie. Et vite.
D'une manière ou d'une autre, notre voix sera entendue.
Vous ne faites que débattre.
On vous aura. On vous fera sortir par la gueule.
Mais pourquoi fait-il ça?
Oh!
Le pouvoir dévoile enfin son vrai.
Ça a été rapide. Requiescat in pace.
Paramidia, thank you for the follow.
Enfin, je le prends par le collet.
Quel mal appris.
Speak up. Tell me now, or I'll cut you. Eh?
Pas aussi bienveillant.
Le ciel soit sur vous.
Oh, dis donc. Allons, les gens.
Quitter n'est point.
J'espère qu'il ne va pas voir ma
Pris ta langue. Sur ses affaires. Je dis vrai. Les révolutionnaires auront au fait de se proclamer roi.
Dancing away! Why? I only want to keep
Stand back! You got a bleeding problem?
It's like, have you got a bleeding problem? Well, unless you want a bleeding problem, leave Arno.
You're gonna hand over all your money and do it yourself. Suspicion, chaos, your mother's milk. You abuse the law. I'm gonna gas that one.
C'est bien moi d'être au mauvais endroit.
Non, n'ajoutons pas.
Déjà accepté mon invitation. D'accord. Rendez-vous compte. Qui se préoccupe de nous?
Dégoûte. Oh, monsieur,
La crâne sur le sol! Ici vous levez, bande de lâches! Ouais, moi.
c'est un cheer.
Ni pour Mathurin. Pour nos enfants!
Aurait-il perdu l'esprit?
La brillante de Pourquoi? Tu penses que cette époque de Enfin, il est devenu passionnant.
Enfin, une...
Vous aurez appris les dernières nouvelles avant tout.
Pour nos enfants! Tu travailles pour nos filles!
Il a l'air de s'amuser.
Allons voir Louis! C'en est trop, je m'en vais.
You trying to be a pain? I'm citizen.
Reproduire la réalité, pas la reproduire, la magnifier, mon ami, la magnifier.
Oh! J'espère que vous avez... Mais qu'est-ce que vous faites ici?
Pourtant, je vous imagine bien la bague au doigt.
Press him high. He's done for.
Get back here, you prat! I got 10 inches of steel for you!
Oh! Cherche les ennuis.
Ils ne sont bons que ça!
Funny, what are you doing? You can't.
I'll get you right in!
Tant de gentillesse. Merci infiniment.
Manger la cervelle de leurs voisins!
Dans le doute, n'approchons pas.
J'espère que ce n'est pas la peste.
Dans le doute, n'approchons pas.
T'as l'odorat.
Hey now! Come back here, you thief! 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 Someone stop him!
Tout est bon pour se faire remarquer.
Comprenez que vu votre agressivité, je vais vous placarder partout. On ne sait jamais qui écoute. Et la liberté de parole, n'est-ce pas une des causes de la Révolution? Certains sont plus libres que d'autres.
Il ne leur faut même plus de raison pour s'y adonner. Restons-en là, voulez-vous? Il fallait mieux articuler, cher ami.
Encore un fou.
What's your hurry, friend? Stop and chat.
I think whatever you...
Que peut-il se passer? Ah, merci. Dieu vous le rendra. Oh,
We've got the Master Phantom coat
Dieu
now
vous le rendra.
from doing 30 of 30 crowd events.
Encore lui? Pas d'inquiétude.
Qu'est-ce qui est arrivé?
Here, brother.
Don't make this harder than it has to be. Give me a name. Ah! There's only two ways this ends.
Ah oui, tu avais ses faiblesses. Place à l'action. Il est grand temps que ça change.
Au diable. Garde, malade.
Il s'enflamme pour la révolution.
Alright, so now to have Arno wear the Emerald Regrets colour for his default stuff.
Les tout derniers développements sont uniquement dans la gazette.
Alright, so the Cafe Theatre. We're going to get some renovations started on it. And I want to showcase things at each point of the
arrived for you. I left it in your room.
upgrading.
Not a bad take. How fare the pantry stocks?
We've enough to last out the week, but we'll need more pork and vegetables for the Sunday stew.
Very good. Will 20 leave be sufficient?
Best make it 30. The markets are unpredictable these days.
30 it is then.
Alright, so renovate the ground floor of the Cafe Theatre. Hire an architect to renovate the ground floor. Rewards visual improvements and new Cafe Theatre mission unlocked.
It seems that workmen renovating the main wing found a small room hidden behind the kitchen. Its contents may be of interest to you.
Care for some dinner, sir?
Alright, so this is the Journal of Thomas de Carnelion, October 12, 1307. Thomas de Carnelion. Born in 1276 in the Republic of Metz, Thomas de Carnelion was a wealthy banker and economic rival of the Knights Templar. He contributed a sizable force, probably of Flemish mercenaries, to Philip IV's arrest and imprisonment of the Templars on October 13, 1307. With his chief rival out of the way, Thomas and his cabal of supporters, including such luminaries as Dante Alighieri, Marco Polo, and Domenico Auditore, spread their influence across Europe, toppling monarchs and bishops alike as they saw fit. He died of an illness in Venice sometime around the spring of 1323. Oh dear, real history time. Thomas de Carnelion was mentor of the French Brotherhood in the late 13th through early 14th centuries. He was one of the key participants in the downfall of the original Templar Order, back when they conveniently wore enormous red targets on their chests. Those Flemish mercenaries were us, by the way, but I'm guessing you already saw that when you experienced Helix or whatever focus group tested audience-approved marketing speak they're using these days. After Jacques de Molay and his cronies were rounded up, Thomas and his assassin brothers and sisters spent a decade crisscrossing Europe. On a side note, I spent a month crisscrossing Europe after university, and I'll tell you what, it bloody felt like a decade. At least those guys spent their time rooting out Templar influence wherever they found it. I spent mine chasing a Spanish girl called Catalina who I thought had stolen my heart, but in fact had stolen my wallet. Anyway, did you enjoy the Renaissance? You can thank Thomas de Carnelion and his associates for paving the way for it. So, of course, the name Domenico Auditore is a relative of Ezio's, and in Assassin's Creed 2, you can go into the crypt, the Auditore crypt, and you can read about the origins of Monteregione and the origins of the Auditore family and everything like that. So that was a nice connection that they made. So a game that was set back in that time period would have been definitely great. But we'll never get it, because Ubisoft does not care for exploring things that could actually have a lot to them that they've already established years before.
Remarkable how quickly a march turns into a Moreau, isn't it? These people with their sons and flags, they're all just one thrown brick away from tearing the city down.
And as we can see, because we got that renovation done, this place has improved, and people are now in it.
Good evening, sir.
Mon mal vient de plus loin
l'hymen, je m'étais engagé. Mon repos, mon bonheur semblait être affermi. Athènes me montra mon superbe ennemi. Je le vis, je rougis, je pâlis à sa vue. Un trouble s'éleva dans mon âme éperdue. Mes yeux ne voyaient plus, je ne pouvais parler. Je sentis tout mon corps étransir et brûler. Je reconnus Vénus et ses feux redoutables. D'un sang qu'elle poursuit, tourments inévitables. Par des vœux assidus, je crus les détourner. Je lui bâtis un temple.
A letter arrived for you. I left it in your room.
Thank you, Squire. The Hall. Hire an architect to renovate the hall. Rewards visual improvements and a new cafe theatre mission unlocked.
The previous owners must have walled off a room in the main hall. Perhaps you'd be interested in what they found.
Report on the recruitment of Mademoiselle La Maupin. This letter is written in a strong flowing hand in a calligraphic style popular near the end of the last century. The following are the words of brother assassin Louis-Joseph d'Albert de Luynes, Comte d'Albert, as set down by master assassin Marechal, on account of the former being grievous wounded in his shoulder, with further commentary by M. Marechal, like so. On instruction of my mentor, I set forth for Villeperdu on my steed Argent, a fine stallion from good Andalusian stock. Brother d'Albert here digresses at length upon the virtues of his steed. Deeming this irrelevant to the business of the Brotherhood, I have excised it. My business was the identification and recruitment of a potential initiate, a swordsman and singer of some repute, a fellow by the name of La Maupin. I told him she was a woman. The broadsheets announcing her fencing demonstrations proclaimed her a woman. Her name takes the feminine case. Brother d'Albert clearly needs to meditate upon the improvement of his senses. Much to my surprise, when I arrived at the tavern where I was to find the gentleman, what I found was instead plainly a young woman, fair of countenance and of hair, singing bawdy chansonnettes and demonstrating swordplay for an admiring crowd. My brother assassins and I approached her, whereupon I complimented her most highly upon her talents, and inquired if we might speak. However, for reasons surpassing understanding, she became incensed at my words and threatened all three of us. From the testimony of Brother d'Albert's comrades, his exact words were, "I've listened to your chirping, O pretty bird, now tell me of your plumage." My brothers rushed nobly to my defence, but showed some not ungentlemanly hesitation in striking a woman. I likewise attempted to talk her down, but taking my hesitation to shed blood as a sign of weakness, the mademoiselle struck me through the right shoulder so that her blade protruded 6 inches from my back. Doubtless shocked by the sight of blood, she fled the scene, while my brothers helped me to the village barber. The accounts of Brother d'Albert's brothers tell a rather different story, that the young lady roundly trounced all three of them, struck Brother d'Albert a crippling blow, and then withdrew to the bar to order a cup of Burgundy. Based on this irrational and illogical reaction, I must conclude that Mademoiselle Maupin would be a poor choice for recruitment. And having tutored the Mademoiselle personally in the arts of the stage, I must conclude that Brother d'Albert is a great ass and should no more be in charge of recruitments than a orangutan should be in charge of the crockery. Ooh! I'm not reading all the database entries, but anything that's related to certain things, like renovating the cafe theatre, which is part of the playthrough, I will be reading about. But yeah, I'm not going to read all the database entries for characters and stuff.
A letter arrived for you. I left it in your room.
Exteriors. Hire an architect to renovate the building's exterior. Rewards visual improvements and new cafe theatre mission unlocked.
That well's been disused for years. It'll be nice to have fresh water again.
And that acts as one of the shortcuts. Alright, so upper floors. Hire an architect to renovate the upper floors. Rewards, visual improvements, and new cafe theatre mission unlocked.
We found something in the attic during the renovation. You may wish to go upstairs and have a look.
Herod et Mariamne fails to impress. This clipping is from a newspaper dated 12 July 1782. It is badly crumpled, as though someone once wadded it up into a small ball. A theatrical review by Mademoiselle Lecouvre. Last evening I had the pleasure, if indeed pleasure it can be called, of seeing very nearly the worst production of Voltaire's Herod et Mariamne at Café Theatre on Ile Saint-Louis. Never has the tragic death of the Queen of Judea been rendered with more glaring ineptitude. M. Dupre's Herod has all the pathos of a fishmonger who is especially ashamed of his day's catch, and Mademoiselle Arcadie's Mariamne seems able to do little more than wail like a child denied a treat. As to the supporting cast, I shall only say that the director would have been better served by releasing a dozen Barbary apes into the theatre. That at least might have incited the audience to a modicum of excitement. As to the sets and the costuming, which should richly evoke the ancient world of Jerusalem, the director's vision seems limited to papier-mâché temples and badly unconvincing false beards. Theatre is a world of imagination, to be sure, but this cheap, shoddy production resembles nothing so much as small children picking up sticks and proclaiming themselves mousquetaires de la garde. In short, I hated this play. I hated this play. If you, good readers, have any respect for M. Arouet's work, I caution you to stay far, far away. Well, that was a scathing review. Alright, and the final upgrade, finishing touches. Hire an architect to put the finishing touches on the Café Theatre. Rewards visual improvements.
The workmen were able to break open a doorway in the basement. It would afford a way to come and go along the north bank, free from prying eyes, should someone require such a thing.
And there we go. The Café Theatre completely renovated. So we now... It's not going to say the maximum by looking at this. So we'll have to look at this screen again. I wasn't paying attention to this screen because I thought I could go to the other thing. So yeah, 124 livre is what we can put in there as maximum, but we need to do more things to increase that, of course. And I'm doing all the social club missions and the cafe theatre missions as well. Anyway, I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious. I like that.
L'Andalousie, accueillie dans une ville, emprisonnée dans l'autre, et parcours supérieur aux événements, loué par celui-ci, enclavé par celui-là.
That's from The Office, is it, Casper? Cool. I haven't actually seen either version of that show. I've just seen memes and stuff every so often. Okay, so if I have a look at the missions and the timeline of events in which those missions take place, the next dated mission is one of the main story missions. The cafe theatre missions, they actually have specific years in which they take place, so I'm going to do them as we get to those in the order that they're in. Same with the co-op. The only thing that isn't given like a date and stuff is some para stories. Some murder mysteries actually have a specific date. But not all of them. And all the missions that are dated all take place in 1791. A few main story missions in January of that year, a few in March of that year, and a few in April of that year. Then there's a para story that doesn't actually have a month in 1791. So I could potentially do that whenever I want to do that. But yeah, there's a lot of story content that would be getting done. Brutus, the US version is one of your favorite shows of all time, is it? Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, some of the memes that I've seen from that have been quite funny. So we're in sequence 3. If I stick to just doing the main story missions that follow in a certain order, it will take us up to the mission called Confrontation, which is in sequence 7. And then there's the server bridge, the Resistance server bridge. And then sequence 8, which is the King's Correspondence. That happens in 1792. But I think when you do that first server bridge, it automatically puts you back. It puts you into the next sequence, which would be the King's Correspondence. And then there's like certain things that happen in 1792 that don't actually have a month associated with them, so I could slot them in there. So I think what I'll do is this. I will progress the story all the way through. Hang on, no. Keeping in mind that after the confrontation mission and after the server bridge, that it would probably put me into sequence 8. Sequence 8 is in 1792. So what I would be better off doing is a Paris story that takes place in 1791, because we're currently, in terms of like the missions I'm doing and what year they take place in, we're currently still in 1791. So let's go and have a look at Paris stories and Chemical Revolution. Alright, so that's one that unlocks after doing something else. So I can't remember which one it is, because there's some Paris stories that actually do have an actual day and date. Let's go and have a look at the wiki for a Chemical Revolution. Although, if I have a look, the Chemical Revolution Paris story has, it says 1791 to 1793. So I could potentially do that at a different point and not in the 1791 category of missions. I think I might do that. I'll put that into a different spot. Let's see if I can put it in 1792. Okay, so there's a social club mission called Cafe Procope, and it is 91 or 92. So I could do it in the 1791 time slot if I wanted to. So I might do that actually, Cafe Procope. I don't know if I've already got that one unlocked. Bridge Brigands, Marat's Missive. A Dramatic Exit, Artful Dodger. Hoarding Hostages. Alright, so that is Cafe Procope. Alright, Faubourg Saint-Germain, La Quartier Latine. Okay, so that's that one there. Because finishing sequence 7 ultimately pushes you into sequence 8 automatically, I may as well do any missions that are given 2 different years of when they took place. Get some of those done now.
Oh, ils font le pire.
Tâche sur ma chaise.
I'll stop you in your tracks. You can't escape. It's time to die. Vous feriez mieux de...
Lâchez donc. Vous abusez du café.
Ils sont heureux à l'intérieur. Godspeed, citizen.
Une demoiselle a besoin de
All right, so this one will cost 1,500 livres, which Arno can cover easily.
Eh bien, c'était inattendu.
All right, the mission I'm looking for is Cafe Procope. Here we go. Cafe Procope. Cafe Procope is one of the oldest restaurants in France, one of the earliest examples of street cafe where people of all social class mixed together. It was one of the places where intellectuals, artists, and activists nurtured the revolutionary culture. Robespierre's allies have taken the cafe over to discuss the conspiracy to overthrow the assembly, find the conspirators, and take them out. Assassinate important allies of Maximilien Robespierre as they gather in Cafe Procope.
Citizen, hold there! Person, you won't lose me! Christ! That's bad. There! Got ya!
Citoyen, laisse-moi partir. C'est sans doute une méprise. Je n'ai rien fait.
Get behind the bastard! You won't get away! Cutting traitors like you is my only purpose in life, maggot! Get him! Don't overextend! It'll do. Hey! He'll slow down. Be ready. Come back here! I'll turn you into horse and cow!
Non? Ouais, bonne journée à vous aussi! Bonjour, bonjour! Bonjour, madame. Que puis-je pour votre service?
Stop right there!
Non, celui-ci.
You're trying to muscle it on my domain! You
Hold
horse
a moment, citizen!
Ça m'a tout l'air d'être un brigand.
Bien calme aujourd'hui.
This is my patriotic duty! Ah, bastard!
C'est drôle, ça.
That's what you... I'll get you there. You are.
Je crois qu'il est temps que je m'éclipse, discrètement, mais sans tarder.
Oh, il y a un cadavre. Répondez-nous. Répondez-nous, ou nous allons vous forcer à répondre.
What the hell's going on?
That's odd.
Something's not right.
Hell?
La révolution réclame plus, c'est ça.
Rest in peace. Don't lose the bastard!
Oh, quelque chose tous d'un coup.
Trouve les barrières pour arriver jusqu'à vous.
C'est pas trop avancé.
Dare come to my building.
This.
What gives you the right?
Je me sens pas très bien. Je crois que je vais...
On appelle la garde.
What you deserve.
Qu'elle le mette au
My
cachot
regards
avant qu'il
to
frappe de
Elle.
nouveau.
Vous avez toute ma reconnaissance. Mille merci. Vous avez
Hey! Do I really have to come over there and...
Get over here, you runt! I've got a bloody message for you.
I wonder where those two are.
I'm sure they're on their way.
It better be.
Whoa!
What do I make of that bloody mess?
You told them Cafe Procope.
Yes, they'll come right here.
I hope they wash first.
Ah, so you pronounce it Procope.
What's keeping them?
The streets are busy today.
That's no excuse.
He'll break something. Bloody conservative!
Trespasser! Get to the other side! You're going nowhere, corpse! Die! Got this horse! That's right! Run, you coward! Stop there, citizen! Found you! Could have sworn you came this way.
Je ne comprends pas.
You're mine!
Café comme si c'était la meilleure boisson du monde. En ce qui concerne...
Vanished the bloody mist yet.
Mère disait toujours que si tu ne sers à rien, elle devient une gêne.
Ne me faites pas de mal. Je n'ai nuit à...
Lucky scamp.
Vous désirez quelque chose, monsieur?
Ah, malédiction. C'est un cadavre. À l'aide! À l'aide!
Dead if you come near me, you shit! Damn moderate!
What was that?
A real patriot!
Oh!
Bloody counter-revolutionary!
Alright, so this is glitched. Because the marker for the target doesn't have the target there.
You gutless...
And so, I'm going to die on purpose. See if it can get
You
get out
tired
of
of
it.
living? Bloody head sitter! Well, did I feel good?
Cela va être dur.
Oh. Oh.
Il nous aura fallu.
Teresa, maintenant disponible. Trouver une façon de prendre des acheteurs. En faire une institution même. La boisson de feu
Where are you going? Hey! We'd love to give you a grab.
citizen!
Got ya. Huh? What the hell happened to you?
Qu'est-ce que le tiers-état? Qui n'a pas son exemplaire?
Finally, see? Well, please, I will. Traitor, die! Nice try, I will catch you! Who the hell got you? The hell happened? Oh, shit!
Les meilleurs prix du marché sont chez Roger. Vous êtes trop anxieux. Il n'arrivera rien de
Reste
bien.
une sorte étrange.
Donc approchez, approchez. C'est par ici les bons produits. Allons, allons, ici tout est bon. Alors, un peu de et venez, belle demoiselle. Laissez-moi vous offrir mes érelles.
Dieu que je suis étrange, j'en bougirais.
Que se passe-t-il? Une attaque? Une émeute? Approchez, approchez. C'est par ici les bons
Oh, traitor! Oh, here he comes. I'll make you, Colonel! You won't shake me, you bastard!
Faites un peu attention.
si drôle dans cette pièce.
Wait a minute.
What was that?
Odd. What was that?
Where did he... Ah, sod it. There's no way out, mate! Let's see them. There you are!
Intruder! I'll sound the alarm!
Punch you down and turn you off! You died now! There you are!
Must be.
Did I just lose the kid? So how should I kill you?
Maud, mais où vous croyez-vous, bon sang?
Christ! I didn't think chickens could run so fast!
Right behind him. What? Did he make a sharp turn?
Now that was very weird. It glitched so that one of the targets wasn't there, yet when I died on purpose, it reset the count to 0 of 3, yet that target there that I killed finished it. Very weird. Anyway, Cafe Procope. Mission is done. Alright, so the next one that I'm going to have Arno wear is the Marsh Dweller colours for his regular stuff.
Content de vous voir ici.
Sur votre gauche.
Il va faire quoi?
I want that money right now.
Que se passe-t-il
You knew this
encore?
was coming and now you owe me. Right.
Les richesses doivent être partagées pour accaparer.
aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur. Allez, on vient. Vous n'avez pas le droit. Qui nous a tout.
Pourquoi fait-il ça?
Pourquoi autant d'agitation?
C'est le gros Jacques. Si on doit être en train de tuer dans sa taverne. Rien n'y faire ça.
Okay, something I want to do is initiate the murder mysteries and do the first one. So I can get the ball rolling on that. And then what I'm going to do is jump into the main story.
You can't run. You can't die. Actually, I want to see. Let's change the time of day to night. See if I can do the murder mysteries at night. Gives off a really cool atmosphere then. At night time, investigating murders.
Get in there! That's 3 times this month.
I gotta eat. You gotta feed me. Works out.
Shut it. What do you want?
A lot of crime going on. Need help?
I've got things well under control, thank you very much.
What about all the murders you never solve?
I said shut it, Vidoc.
Think about it. He solves them. You get the credit.
Tell you what. Solve a murder, I'll give you a weapon out of the bin. Meanwhile, I have more important things to do.
Hey! I know the streets. I can help you out.
Why would you?
Because that stinking stupid pig of a police minister doesn't have the stinking stupid sense to do anything that might give even a grifter like me hope that someday, this city might not be a shitty place to live. And because I'm bored out of my bloody mind.
Oh, for the love of God, Vidoc, shush!
Mille excuses, votre honneur. Avec maman, la parole n'aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur. Alors,
Mon Dieu, j'avais complètement oublié qu'il nous aurait fait
C'est tout ça.
Je les
Hello, Sheila. Welcome, dude. It's going really good, thank you. How's things going with you? Oh, nice, Sheila. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that you're going good. And I really hope that you have a great day today. I hope it goes well. I'm just going to do this first murder mystery. I wanted to do them at night time, if I can make it stay nighttime when I select it. Just to add a little bit of extra atmosphere to investigating murders at night.
Morceaux de Paris, préparés comme vous les aimez.
Just for fun. Glad I could join. Glad you got to join in.
For this playthrough, even if I know who the culprit is, I'm not going to go straight to the culprit and accuse them. What I want to do is get all the information and go through it all, interview all the people, examine everything. Murder foretold. Foretold, 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 foretold. It was foretold, foretold, foretold. Solved the murder in the monastery. A guide for bringing forth justice. If you want to solve crimes, you can't just wander in and throw the first suspicious person you meet into jail. Well, you can, but you'll almost always get the wrong person. Look, you're going to have to get serious and have a comprehensive system to sort out who did it, why and how. I'm going to make it easy for you and list the basics right here. Read those over, then go out and nab the murderer. 1. Everything you discover will be kept in a case file. Look there to review what you've learned. 2. Examine all clues and speak to all witnesses. Use your eyes and ears. 3. Some clues will lead you to new places. Don't be lazy. Go there and look for more clues. 4. Review your case file. Use your head. Which suspect had the ability, means, and motive? 5. When you know that only one suspect could have done the crime, return to the murderer and accuse them. Eugene Vidocq.
Something kind of creepy about monks. Closed up like that in a big building. Sometimes that's hard on people. Better check out the monastery here on the island, though.
Exactly, Sheila. We pretend that we don't know who did it. It's also a good way to prevent backseaters wanting to tell me who did it and where to go and what to look at. Because I'm going to be looking at everything anyway. I mean, I'm about 99% confident that I can remember all the people who were the culprit. But for the purposes of being thorough, for this 100% playthrough, I thought it'd be good to do that. I mean, I've done it before in other playthroughs sometimes. Other times I'm just like, yep, I'll just go and accuse who did it.
I haven't got all day. Hear me?
Murder. There's been a murder.
Bien, je ne sais pas trop quoi en penser.
A dead monk, Friar Jean, strangled with a strand of rosary beads. He appears to have fallen from his chair while writing at his desk. Sheila just always blamed the person who was called Thomas. It's Thomas's fault. Oh, Thomas didn't do it though, Sheila. Unless this character's name that did it actually is also known as Thomas. Father Thomas.
Dear Lord, Friars Stanislas, Bernard, and even the respected Friar Benoit, and then Friar Jean, all dead. It passeth all understanding. 3 monks survive, praise God, but I dare not think. Is it possible that the murderer is one of them? Bah, ridiculous. Which of them would be capable of such an atrocity?
Body of Friar Benoit, an older monk lying dead in his bed. His features are sallow and his face is ashen grey. Body of Friar Stanislaus. Same description as before for the other monk. Body of Friar Bernard. Same description as the other monks. Property of Friar Jean. Personal effects. Also, at the bottom of the chest, a single page torn from a book. The 7 branches will be reduced to 3, the elder one surprised by death, the 2 seduced to fratricide, the conspirators will die as they sleep. Nostradamus. A crumpled paper. Clenched in the monk's dead fist is a crumpled bit of paper, apparently torn from a diary. It reads, "Guilty! I have poisoned them. He claimed it was God's will that I do so because of the prediction. But I cannot escape my guilt. I am a murderer. I must confess everything right this minute before..." The note is unfinished. Property of Friar Honoré. Personal effects. Of note is an enormous book filled with intriguing quatrains. The prophecies by Nostradamus.
So much happened. First, the death of the elder monks. Friar Jean served them wine, and they immediately became very tired. They went to bed and couldn't be roused. I ran to the doctor. When I came back, what did I find? They were all dead. And there's Friar Jean, strangled at his desk.
It's cool to do these at night time. I just like how it adds a little bit of extra, well, atmosphere and aesthetic and stuff.
I want the money right now. You knew this was coming, and now you owe me.
Right, I've had enough. I don't take
so that's your
kindly to
answer?
being attacked.
Oh, show me I'm serious. We'll see how you do without your face.
No.
Don't like
I
that,
see your
huh?
side of it now.
Well, there. You asked for that. And there's more where that came from. I don't like having to wait for my money.
Partially burnt diary. Poisoned the cask of wine, but I served it. If he knew that I am about to confess, he would not hesitate to murder me himself. Oh, curse the day the predictions of Nostradamus ever came into Honoré's possession. He is quite mad, and he has driven me to madness. But I am...
Saw a monk right over there, starting a fire he was. A fire, here in the vineyard. Well, I yelled at him to get on out of there, and he ran off.
Soyez patriotes, messieurs.
I am very worried about Friar Honoré. He and Friar Jean were quite close. I fear Jean's murder has affected Honoré's sanity.
God's will cannot be understood by mortal man. We search and pray and do the best we can. Small hints can be discerned, say, in the writings of prophets. I believe Nostradamus is one. God's will cannot be understood by mortal man. We search and pray and do the best we can. The conspirators were foretold to die in their sleep. Jean was victim of a fratricide. Is it murder to fulfill a prophecy? It's all coming true, I tell you. Even this.
He's a bit off his nut, if you ask me. Arrest the madman. 9 times out of 10, you're right. Go ahead.
Alright, so we got a bonus because we didn't do any false accusations. Wooden hammer.
Follow up on what you found. You'll get there.
That's the weapon that we unlocked, the wooden hammer. I think I've already covered that one because it was one that we could actually still see without actually having unlocked it. Okay, so I don't actually have it listed as one that I covered, so let's have a look. Ah, it's probably a heavy one. No wonder why. Haven't covered heavy weapons yet. I'll make a category for it in my notes that I've covered this. But I'm not going to showcase all the heavy stuff right now though. Wooden hammer, a humble craftsman tool. It can still break bones in a pinch. And it's a non-lethal weapon. So that's what we unlocked by doing that murder mystery. The reward that you get in terms of like the weapon, it doesn't matter how many times you falsely accuse someone, you'll still get that reward. The only thing you'll miss out on if you accuse the wrong person is you won't get the maximum amount of money after the murderer is captured. You're going to clean your apartment, Schiller? That's no trouble at all. Thank you so much for leaving the lurk. Really appreciate it. Alright, so getting back to the missions, we are currently in sequence 3 of the main story. I'm doing the missions, including the side stuff, in the order in which it took place in. And so we did the Explore the Cafe Theatre, which took place in 1791. We did the Cafe Procope, which was in 1791 and or 92. So I did it and counted it as being in 1791. So that means that the next mission is Graduation, which is set on the 4th of January 1791. And because it's been a while since we did any story stuff, I'm going to recap what has happened in the previous one. So, Sequence 1, Memory 1, Memories of Versailles. The assassins have made contact. That's in present day. Synchronize yourself with the memories of Arno Dorian and figure out what they want from you. So we got all the optional objectives done in that one. Sequence 1, Memory 2, the Estates General. An urgent message has arrived for an absent Monsieur de la Serre. Track him down and deliver it post-haste. And we got the optional objectives done for that. Sequence 1, Memory 3, High Society. Elise leaves for Paris in the morning, sneaking to the ball at the Palais de Versailles to spend the evening with her. And we got the optional objective done with that mission. And after that happened, that was when her father was assassinated, but Arno was framed for the murder. Sequence 2, Memory 1, was imprisoned. After being falsely accused of murder, Arno finds himself imprisoned in the Bastille, and we got the optional objectives done for that one. Sequence 2, Memory 2, Rebirth. Now that Arno is out of prison, it's time to track down Bellic and get some answers from the old man. So Bellic was an assassin that was in the prison, the same one that Arno was in, which is the Bastille. And he helped Arno escape and revealed that he knew who Arno's father was and invited Arno to become an assassin. And so Arno went and became an assassin, and that is the last thing that we did in the story. So now we're in sequence 3, the Graduation.
I didn't imagine it.
You've been warned. You can't shake the law, bastard!
Here we go, Sequence 3, Memory 1, Graduation. After nearly a year of training, Arno is finally ready to become a full-fledged assassin. All he has to do is complete one last exercise. Now, the interesting thing is, you would think that this would take place not too long after Arno actually escaped prison. It says here, after nearly a year of training. However, in the timeline of events, the mission where Arno gets arrested is actually in 1789, and I've already done stuff in 1789 and stuff in 1790. So it's actually more than a year. So there's a bit of a discrepancy here, but I'm still going to just follow the wiki and go through the game like this. You'd probably have to go through with a fine-tooth comb and go over all the text and stuff to do it 100% accurately, but I think it's one of those situations too where the game doesn't let you do the timeline of events 100% accurately anyway. But yeah, it's interesting that this mission takes place. It says it's a year of training. I guess, you know, I don't know. It's just, I don't know how to, what's the word? I don't know how to explain why this would take place longer than what it says, but apparently this one takes place in 1791, yet the Women's March took place in 1789, and Arno helped with that as an assassin, so... Hey, Afro, welcome on in. Graduation, exactly. After so many hours of in-game play, and in the playthrough of Part 3, Part 3 of the playthrough, we're finally doing this memory. But yeah, from this memory up until the King's Correspondence, which is in sequence 8, I'll basically be following through the story. Afro, Women's March was indeed 1 year's training. It sure was, Afro. Holy shit. Especially doing that on my own.
What's the mission?
The mission. Let's get your arse in position. Don't ask questions, piss pop.
I live to serve.
Alright, so just to go over the bases, mission difficulty is indicated by diamonds. The more diamonds, the more difficult the mission and the stronger the enemies. Your player level is also represented by diamonds. The more diamonds, the higher your level. Buying new skills and better equipment increases your player level. Afro mission difficulty. Yeah, whenever I've done a no upgrades and no abilities challenge playthrough, it's definitely interesting. Just need to think what else I need to sort out before this. Alright, so something I want to do for this 100% playthrough is I want to actually do the special assassinations and stuff. And I want to take advantage of all the opportunities that present themselves in these assassination missions as part of this playthrough.
Vous préparez un mauvais coup? money, too.
Lord Guillaume de Roussel has generously agreed to our price of 40%.
An act of desperation? What about the priest?
He'll come around.
Your confidence is infectious, Suger. My boys would have the wagon ready.
Here are the details. Make sure it goes smoothly.
Of course. Make sure that it goes smoothly, cretin. When have I...
Murder! Murder!
These bastards always have bodyguards. Well...
Help!
Next time, do that before he starts screaming.
Why do we hang about here when Suger still lives? He killed Monsieur de la Serre.
Patience. Sever's not the target. Not today. Come on. Council's waiting for our report.
Drop the damn smoke bomb!
Oh, you were running after money, but the dogs are the other way.
He's gaining! Hurry! Got you!
There's someone there. You dead in your tracks.
Time to go.
Gonna kill ya!
Time to earn your cape.
Where you going? Show yourself!
Hey, I'll have a word with you.
Come here, you cowardly bastard! Now!
T'aurais pas pu des fois. Charge pas les
Merde. Patriots. These imbeciles will pick a fight with anyone. Try not to draw their attention.
Shouldn't we stop them?
Stop them. Avoid them. Doesn't matter. There's always more fanatics. Can't save everyone, piss pop.
Well, there's a cheery thought.
Extremists. In red, harass the population. They are paid by Templars. They can recognize you and attack you anywhere in the city.
Heads up, lads. Remy found Monsieur Rapinon's body in a courtyard not far from here. Stabbed through the throat.
Je ne suis pas un lâche. Que quelque chose ne me regarde pas.
I'll still be running when you're dead.
Fellow I was hoping to meet.
I'll still be running when you're dead. Careful, Pissball. You'll hurt someone.
You want me to come over here and crush you, you pellet? Pourquoi tant de...
Need a break?
Oh, huh?
You call that a run?
I want the money right now.
For National Guard!
Faction fight. Guards in blue always attack extremists in red first. Avoid attacking them to reduce conflicts.
He'll slow down. Be ready. Careful, Pissball. You'll hurt someone.
Quelqu'un me racontera la suite des événements.
I can't believe this. We've not seen Seaver for a year, and you're letting him walk. All because his name wasn't on a bloody piece of paper.
The timing's not right. Too many variables, too many loose threads. And if we lose him again, he'll be at Notre Dame tomorrow, if he keeps to the schedule we found.
You might have shared that earlier.
Honor.
Shops. You can replenish your tools, ammunition, and medicine at shops. The shops are often found near fast travel locations and in social clubs. Find more shops by synchronizing viewpoints to reveal more of the map. What if GLaDOS really was Skynet? That would be a dark day for cake all around the world, Zereth, if that was true. Because then it would mean that all cake was a lie.
So what happens next?
Hello. We take this ledger full of Templar records to Mirabeau, who proceeds to do nothing with it.
You don't seem terribly fond of him.
He's a politician. Sees himself as a great peacemaker. He thinks he can end the war between assassins and Templars, bring the revolution to a happy conclusion, and convince dogs and cats to live together in peace.
And that's bad?
It's a self-aggrandizing pipe dream. The Templars are at their weakest since Jacques de Molay burned. We're running around after second-rate smugglers. All because Mirabeau wants to secure his legacy.
Monsieur de la Serre believed a truce was possible.
And look where it got him. The customs agents of France can rest easy. Arpinot's dead.
Shaking down imprisoned nobles seems a bit out of his oeuvre. What are the Templars up to?
If we hadn't spent the last year hobbled by your damn truce, we might know that.
Here's a point, Honoré. The truce was with Grand Master de la Serre.
The man's been dead for 2 years. Whoever's in charge now, you can be certain they aren't sitting idle.
We might have learned more had we not allowed Seaver to escape.
Seaver was there?
I know your heart is set on keeping the peace, but bringing Monsieur de la Serre's killer to justice would count for something, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. But do not confuse your personal vendetta with a sound strategy.
If he wants to kill Templars, let him kill Templars. I've done him all I can. Boys ready?
Very well. Assassin. I charge you to go to Notre-Dame de Paris and to find there the Templar agent, Charles Gabriel Siver. You will learn his secrets, and when you have done so, you will bring him peace in accordance with our tenets.
Alright, so that was Sequence 3, Memory 1, graduation completed, and the optional objectives done, cover kills and keep up with Bellic. So looking at the timeline order for these missions and stuff, we're still going to be sticking with the main story for now, for quite a bit, up until Sequence 8. So it'll be a big stream today for main story progression. So while we're actually here, I want to just go and show this part of the Assassin's Bureau. That area beyond here is where we were at when Arno was basically going through his initiation. I've already shown as much of that area as possible. We can't get to it anymore. I can't remember this Master Assassin's name, but when I hear it, I'll put into chat their IMDb, who plays them. Zareth, you assassinate like a dairy farmer. How appropriate, I'm assassinating cows. Zareth, the birth of the butcher's industry. It began with the assassin dairy farmers. Thank you, Zareth, for leaving the lurk. Hey, Anemone, good morning. How's things for you? Anemone, your cat has been wrecking ball with full of Zoom energies since 6:30 in the morning. He even made a howl when you went out of the toilet as he begged you to get him out. A howl meowing, goddamn, impressive and hilarious as fuck. A howl and meowing at the same time. What a combination. Definitely sounds like you've had a very, very busy morning already. I'm not worried about getting the top rank, but I may as well take the opportunity just to show. So Assassin rank, current rank is Enforcer. Progression is there. Next rank increase is Advanced Enforcer. So these are the different ones. So you have Recruit, Advanced Recruit, Elite Recruit, Trainee, Advanced Trainee, Elite Trainee, Apprentice, Advanced Apprentice, Elite Apprentice, Soldier, Advanced Soldier, Elite Soldier, Enforcer. So that's where we're currently at, the Enforcer level. Then you have Advanced Enforcer, Elite Enforcer, Veteran, Advanced Veteran, Elite Veteran, Officer, Advanced Officer, Elite Officer, Champion, Advanced Champion, Elite Champion, Assassin, Advanced Assassin, Elite Assassin, Master, Advanced Master, Elite Master, and the final one is Legend. So that's just the different assassin ranks that you can get in this game. For my playthrough, I won't be getting the legendary rank, but I just wanted to showcase anyway the different ranks from 1 up until 31. Anemone, yeah, and you should do laundry and boiling eggs soon. Oh, I got you, Anemone, yeah.
Godspeed, citizen.
A word, brother?
Anemone, you only got 5 hours because of that gremlin. Oh no. Yeah. That's the other thing too. Cat is like, hey, I'm awake, so you should be awake.
A letter arrived for you. I left it in your room.
That's something I forgot to damn check before I went.
Pantry stocks.
We've enough to last out the week, but we'll need more pork and vegetables for the Sunday stew.
I forgot to read the letter that Elise had left for Arno. I want to cover those in the playthrough as well. Arno's room, letters from Elise. This box contains all the letters Arno received from Elise.
Paris, September 23rd, 1788. Dear Arno, I never thought I could be so bored in Paris. Can you imagine it? The greatest city in the world, and here I am, stuck in endless lectures from dawn to dusk. It's worse than that winter we spent in Strasbourg. Do you remember? When it snowed for a week straight, and we couldn't leave the house, and all the books in the library were in German. We convinced that cook the house was haunted by some young Frankish prince, and the poor man refused to leave his kitchen without a rosary in one hand and a Bible in the other. I miss those days. The things I'm learning from Father's friends are... well, I wish I could tell you about them. Someday, perhaps. But not now. And not like this. But still, I find myself missing those days. Missing home. Missing you. Next time Father comes to Paris, you must persuade him to bring you along. I remain always your Elise.
So this letter is before her father gets killed. September 23, 1788 was when this letter was sent to Arno. Now it's weird that... well, I guess it's not so weird, but it would mean that Arno took... took his box of letters or something. Like, took it... Anyway, I don't know how you would explain it, but it ends up here at the Cafe Theatre anyway, after Arno becomes an assassin. But the first... main story mission of this game takes place the 5th of May 1789, so this letter is from September 23, 1788. And it's not until 5th of May 1789 or thereabouts that Arno is arrested for the murder that he didn't commit of Elise's father.
Paris.
Never did convince her father to bring me to Paris.
Okay, so the next main story mission happens a day after the previous one. The previous mission was the 4th of January, 1791. The next mission, Confession, was the 5th of January, 1791.
Ne vous croyez pas à l'abri. On va venir vous chercher.
Okay, before I do this though, I'm going to change what colours Arno is wearing. And showcase it. So next up I'm going to have him wear the Deep Forest colour scheme for this outfit. And then I'll showcase this. Sequence 3, Memory 2, Confession. Charles Gabriel Sévère, one of the men who murdered Monsieur de la Serre, is meeting a client in Notre Dame. Find out what he knows and kill him.
What's our plan?
Our plan. You're not an apprentice anymore, boy. So study your surroundings. Devise your own plan. I'm not here to hold your hand. No targets unreachable.
Out of the way. Move. Where the hell was Duchesneau? Oh.
If you can't find a weakness to exploit, make one.
You've secured the cathedral?
Oui, monsieur.
Good. Tell Sever I'll meet him inside.
Opportunities everywhere. It's on you to take it.
You! Get back here with my keys! Thieves!
And if all other plans fail, why not sacrifice yourself for the cause, your life for his? Before Altair, that was the Levantine approach.
You mean a dagger in broad daylight as I'm cut down where I stand?
Sends a powerful message.
I'll do it my way.
Whatever you think best, assassin.
Mr. Gautier, authorities have confirmed the man who fell from the nightclub roof was not a bouncer. Hey, Mr. Gautier, welcome on in. Damn. That's a hard-hitting pun right there. How's it going, dude? Anemone, didn't you told me before about your cat when he wants cat walks before this week, like telling you, I want to go meow. Yeah, he's like, meow, go meow. Mr. Gautier, this joke fell flat. It did a bit, but I guess now pancakes will be on the menu. You're still a bit sleepy, Anemone. That's totally fair, especially with only getting 5 hours sleep as well. Assassinate Sévère. Explore the area to create opportunities. Unique kills 1, secret entrances 1, entrances 10, alarm bells 2. So there's multiple ways that you can do this. You don't even have to take advantage of any of the opportunities. There's an entrance on one of the upper levels of the building of Notre Dame where you can actually just go in without even needing a lockpick. But there's also some lockpick areas that you can come into. For this playthrough, I'm going to be doing the special assassinations when it comes to the main targets. So for this mission, you need to actually do certain things, and I may as well do all the different things in these missions that you need to do and cover it for this playthrough. Anemone, give me pancakes so you can't for trying to lose weight. Time to boil the eggs. Well, have fun boiling the eggs, Anemone. But yeah, pancakes are delicious. I love those. Haven't had them for a very long time. Mr. Gautier, your dad jokes, so need Arnie if you could make custom redeems for people. Yeah, I mean, I could, but then, you know, I don't want to have to make hundreds of, well, not, I'm just potentially saying to make hundreds of individual channel points. And it's a bit hard to make it so that only specific people can actually use them as well. Anemone, thank you. You either haven't eaten fast food in 2 years. Well, that's definitely good, Anemone, that you haven't. That's cool.
The cathedral.
Oui, Monsieur Duchesneau. This is the only way in or out, and we paid off the guards.
Good. But I've been on guard. I don't want to take any chances. When Monsieur Sever arrives, tell him I've got to arrange matters with the priest. I'll join you inside.
Songeant à la carrière des armes, ou désireux d'approfondir leur connaissance de l'art militaire, sont invités. Nous allons
Come on, Father.
Hey! Hold still, you run! I've got a message for you! Where are you up to,
What the hell is keeping this priest?
You think I'll let such antics fly on my watch? I'll wring your scrawny neck first, you shit! I didn't do it. Relax!
Ne faites pas cette tête, mon petit. C'est la vie.
What's got their britches twisted?
Très judicieux.
Very well. I'll make arrangements with Monsieur Sever. And see that the confessionals are closed. My employer prefers to discuss business away from prying eyes.
Oui, monsieur.
I think, monsieur, you're going to miss that meeting.
Let's keep an eye on this one. Young people today, honestly. Bastard ruffians. God save us from intellectuals. No respect for the church. Maybe I can get some new keys made. No, that's stupid. This is the third time since Christmas. What to do? What to do? The cheek of those thieves. I need those keys back. The bishop will have my head for this. I need those keys back. No respect for the church. God save us from intellectuals. A gang of those ruffians assaulted me and stole my keys. How am I to clear the gutters if I can't open the doors to the roof? A gang of those ruffians assaulted me and stole my keys. How am I to clear the gutters if I can't open the doors to the roof? The cheek of those thieves. Maybe I can get some new keys made. No, that's stupid.
Try to me, citizen.
Me, sheep. Come here, you maggot! I'll fight your boat to spite your powder!
Another bloody madman, no doubt.
Les richesses doivent être partagées, pas accaparées.
Suppôt du pouvoir. Le peuple ne se laissera pas faire.
Seigneur, pourquoi donc...
Va-toi. Allez, va-toi. What have we here? An altar boy? Or just a common cutpurse? Get him!
Ces activités subversives. Ça y est presque. Encore un
On dirait qu'il y a d'agitation.
petit prix, sans aveuglement. Par le fond.
Oh.
Je fais aussi
Où est-ce
oh.
citoyen?
On a leur garder.
Merci. Que Dieu vous bénisse.
There are multiple ways, as I said, to get in here. I didn't actually have to do this, but for the 100% playthrough and celebrating the game's 10th anniversary, I wanted to take this phase as an opportunity to do this kind of stuff. So with the main assassination missions, we'll be doing all the things that you can do. So now we need to make sure that we don't trigger any alarms as an optional objective, and kills from hiding spots. We need to get 2 of those. So assassinations must be performed with the hidden blade. If you shoot the main target in the head, it won't kill them, but it will make them go onto the ground and they'll stay there for as long as you like, and as long as it takes you to get down to them. But to actually to finish them off, you need to actually kill them with the hidden blade. So even if you shoot them in the head to knock them out, you still need to get up close to them to actually kill them with the hidden blade. In Syndicate, they actually made it that you can headshot the main target and kill them instantly, and then it just cuts to the after death scene. But in this game, shooting the main target in the head will just knock them out. It won't kill them instantly, and you'll still have to go in and finish them off with the hidden blade.
Out of my way. One side.
Ipsa me deduxerum et adduxerum in montem sanctum tuum et in tabernacula tua.
Adiutorium nostrum in nomine Domini, qui fecit caelum et terram. Introibo ad altare Dei, ad Deum qui letificat juventutem meam, judica me Deus et descene causa meam de gente non sancta. Ab homine iniquo et doloso eure me, quia tu es Deus, fortitudo mea. Quare me replisti, et quare tristis incedo. Dum affligit me inimicus, emitte lucem tuam et veritatem tuam. Ipsa me deduxerunt et aduxerunt in montem sanctum tuum, et in tabernacula tua, adiutorium nostrum in nomine Domini, qui fecit caelum et terram. Introibo ad altare Dei, ad Deum qui letificat juventutem meam, judica me Deus et descene causa meam de gente non sancta.
Where the hell is Duchesneau?
Et doloso eure me, quia tu es Deus, fortitudo mea.
Wait forever.
Quare me repulisti, et quare tristis incedo. Dum affligit me inimicus, emitte lucem tuam et veritatem tuam. Ipsa me deduxerunt et aduxerunt in montem sanctum tuum, et in tabernacula adiutorium nostrum in nomine Domini, qui fecit caelum et terram. Introibo ad altare Dei, ad Deum qui letificat juventutem meam, judica me Deus, et descene causa meam de gente non sancta. Ab homine iniquo et doloso eure me, quia tu es Deus, fortitudo mea.
There we go. So that covers the optional objective of the 2 kills from a hiding spot. Now we just need to make sure that we don't trigger any alarms. In this playthrough, if there's any optional objectives that I don't get on the first attempt, I'll just replay the mission straight after and then do what needs to be done.
This is getting absurd. What the hell is keeping him? Does he expect me to wait forever? This is getting absurd.
Oh, does it stand? That would make sense. If it does. But as I said, there's multiple ways you can do things. But that's a good point though. I'm sure it would count. You accidentally discovered it while not paying attention to the game whatsoever. Oh, cool. Yeah, I love when that happens though. I've definitely had that happen with games. Finding out something because something that I don't normally do gets done, or doing something accidentally causes something, and then it's like, oh, I didn't know that causing that to happen could make that result.
Wait forever. This is getting absurd. This is getting absurd. Intolerable. Intolerable.
Introibo ad altare Dei, ad Deum qui letificat juventutem meam, judica me Deus et descene causa meam de gente non sancta. Ab homine iniquo et doloso quia tu es Deus, fortitudo mea. Quare me repulisti, et quare tristis ingenuus, dum affligit me inimicus, et veritatem tuam. Ipsa me deduxerunt et adduxerunt in montem sanctum tuum, et in tabernacula tua adjutorium nostrum in nomine Domini, qui fecit caelum et terram. Introibo ad altare Dei, ad Deum qui letificat juventutem meam, judicame Deus et descene causa meam de gente non sancta. Where the hell is Duchesne? Ab homine iniquo et doloso eure me, quia tu est Deus. Intolerable. Mea. Quare me refulisti et quare tristis ingenuus, tum affligit me inimicus, et mite lucem tuam et veritatem tuam. Ipsa me deduxerunt et adduxerunt in montem. Where the hell is Duchesne? Et in tabernacula tua adjutorium nostrum in nomine. What the hell is keeping him? Fecit caelum et terram. Introibo ad altare Dei, ad Deum qui letificat juventutem.
Everything's in place.
Finally saw recent, did he?
What's our cut? 30%?
Good, good. This is our moment, my friend. Petty nobles are ripe enough fruits, but the church has been leeching off the people for centuries. If we crack their vaults, the Grand Master cannot fail to recognize our work.
As you say, monsieur.
Good.
Wait here. See that we're not disturbed.
Sever.
Monsieur Latouche, I'm here to see the King of Beggars.
Come with me.
The intrigues of rats! Pompous fool, if I could lay my hands on him.
Well, what's so important you had to pull me away from my daughters?
You all right, monsieur? Too much of the king's champagne?
Sever, come away!
Emite lucem tuam et veritatem tuam. Ipsa me deduxerunt et adduxerunt in montem sanctum tuum, et in tabernacula adjutorium nostrum in nomine Domini, qui fecit caelum et terram.
So if you're doing a playthrough of this game where you don't have... If you're doing a challenge playthrough where you can't get abilities or skills, you won't be able to get the lockpick skill. But as I said, there's other ways to get in without needing to worry about the lockpicking skill. There's actually a window that's open here that you can actually get into to get to this top part.
Oh, si.
Sequence 3, Memory 2, Confession completed. The reward we got was the round axe. We got the optional objectives done of kills from hiding spots and don't trigger any alarms. We did all of the stuff in the assassination mission that you can do for infiltration purposes and, you know, extra stuff. And then we got the unique kill on Sever with the confessional. So the round axe was what we got, I think. That would be considered a heavy one, I imagine. Here we go, round axe. I'll just cover this now since it's popped up and keep tabs on this so that I can then in the future do the other heavy weapons and cover all those. So this is the round axe. Prior to the guillotine, this was the official tool for the execution of noblemen. Okay, so that mission took place on the 5th of January 1791. The next mission, which is Kingdom of Beggars, actually took place on the 19th of January 1791.
Jesus, Deacon, do you read? What the hell is that?
I'm here, Bishop. That's a server sweep. Abstergo's looking for you, and they're close.
Damn it. Can you open a server bridge?
Hey, come on, it's me. Already on it. Couple of seconds.
Initiate. We're opening a server bridge. Find the portal and pass through before the sweep finds you.
Got it, go.
Do you see it? They're hard to miss. Jumping from one Helix server to another should buy you a few more hours. If it doesn't, we're screwed.
Well, we're not screwed. It's your initiate that gets the brunt.
Deacon, you're not helping.
So, while this is all going on, Arno is in his own time period and in real life, from his perspective, not doing this. The person in present day who is actually experiencing the memories of Arno is the one controlling his avatar now.
Go.
To a different part of the Animus simulation, because the Animus is now on cloud servers. Now is in at this point in the present day story.
The signal's holding. Good. You're waiting outside the main simulation now. This will throw Abstergo off your trail for a while, but you'll also run into a lot of incomplete and corrupted code. Which probably explains why the people here aren't quite here.
So imagine, if you will, that all the various samples of DNA that Abstergo have actually got their hands on, all that information has been compiled, and the Animus has taken all that genetic information, all that genetic data, and has, in this overall big kind of like mess of all the different DNA information, has constructed various simulations based on those memories. And essentially what happens in these parts of the game is that the simulation of Arno's memories have to be abandoned because there's a server sweep that Abstergo is doing through their cloud servers to make sure that there's no hackers or anything like that, because they're aware that the assassins could pull anything, and they're also aware of the hacking group Erudito because Erudito has already hacked into their Assassin's Creed Liberation product that Abstergo released. Because in Assassin's Creed Liberation, in that, Erudito allow you to uncover the truth of what actually happened in history versus the way that Abstergo want people to know it to have happened. And so, in these parts of Assassin's Creed Unity, the reason why we're in these different time periods is because these server sweeps, if they're not careful, will detect the fact that they're actually in the server messing around. And so that's why this simulation is completely different to Arno's time period. So as I said before, Arno himself is not literally experiencing all this. He's not dreaming all this. It's not a hallucination. Nothing of the sort. The present day protagonist is experiencing this time period in this simulation. And there's other places that we go to in this game that are in different time periods, that are different simulations based on the genetic material that Abstergo have. At the start of this game, you can see that there's multiple different entertainment products that they now have. The present day in this game was set in 2014, which was the same year that the game came out in. And so Abstergo has compiled all the genetic data that they have. They've sifted through all the memories of Altair, Ezio, Connor, Haytham, Aveline, Xiao Jun from Assassin's Creed Chronicles China. They've all gone through all of that, and they've created experiences for the public to play, edited of course. Well, Edward Kenway as well, they've used his memories in a construct, and all that is amalgamated into the one sort of like cloud server where everything is held by Abstergo. Hey there, Ryu. How's things going, dude?
Looks like the late 1800s. Now this is a Paris I wouldn't mind visiting. Maybe another time. Right now, you need to get to the exit portal. I can't see a path through, though. See if you can find a route underground.
Oh, great, Ryu. That's good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. I hope you had a good rest. Okay, so this is Assassin Intel. What I want to do is actually wait until I have all of them and then read up on them. Hey Lidus, welcome on in. Why is he dressed like Kermit the Frog? I'm actually cycling through all the different color schemes that you can get in the game, and so we're now up to that one. It's going really good, Lidus. Things are going well. We just did the assassination of Sever. I did the unique kill on him, and I'm actually doing these missions in timeline order, including all the side content. So we finally got up to the point in the story where we do graduation and confession, which took place in January of 1791, and I'm going to keep on going with the story until we get to until we get to King's Correspondence, which is in 1792, the 10th of August. Lidus, he looks like a leprechaun. Leprechaun Arno. Could you imagine? How's things going with you, Lidus? I hope it's going well.
You know, the Belle Epoque looks a lot cleaner than revolutionary Paris, don't you think? Fewer beheadings too, I bet. No, these streets don't seem to lead anywhere. There has to be an underground path somewhere. I don't think they can see you. They're like the ghost of Christmas past, if Dickens had written shoddy code. Oh shit. This area is becoming unstable. You need to get underground now. Hurry!
Just want to show as much of this as I can. Lotus, oh, did I Ryu? Oh, sorry, Ryu. Lotus, you well, except for this damn sore throat, you sound like Bane, Batman, Heihachi from Tekken. Don't ask. If the Animus is acting up, even the Underground would too. Stupid game logic. Well, it's not really the Animus, Lotus. The scanning that Abstergo is doing is the thing that you need to get away from. If it touches you, then you desynchronize. But yeah, that's what's happening. The Animus isn't really glitching. And Lotus, some Skynet bullshit. Yeah, they are scanning their cloud network to make sure no hackers have hacked into the cloud servers. So what happened with your voice, Lotus? Like, you just got like a sore throat or something? Hope you feel better soon. Is there anything that you can drink that might help? Because I can get a sore throat sometimes from streaming because I'm talking so much and responding to chat and reading stuff in a game. That's why sometimes I don't read stuff, because I don't want to ruin my voice. It's weird. Yeah, that'd be frustrating too as well. It'd sound weird as well. You've been taking your medicine and drink warm beverages. Oh, that's good, dude. But right now you can't drink anything at all. You're fasting. That's understandable too. Yeah. Well, I hope you feel better soon with the sore throat, Lightus, though. Stan, you do read a lot of reading in some of the playthroughs. That's true, Stan, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the longer I stream as well, it can put a bit of a strain on the voice too. That's why I really appreciate games where you can actually hear the narration for audio stuff. Lightus, that's absolutely no worries at all, dude. They're things that, you know, there's obviously the pain of it, there's also the not feeling well, but there's also the extra things that happen as a result, things that you can't enjoy that you normally would because you've got like something going on that is messing your system up and puts you all out of sorts and things. So Ryu, soon I'm going to be doing a playthrough of the game Sifu. I've been looking forward to it for a while. So what I'm going to do is when I finish this playthrough of Assassin's Creed Unity, I'm going to do a playthrough of Sifu. I don't know if you've seen any of it, but basically every time you die, your character ages and things get tougher each time. You've seen Sifu, Ryu? Nice, that's cool. Yeah, so I'll be doing that after I've finished Assassin's Creed Unity, doing a playthrough of that, because I want to play something that's not as time-consuming and something that is relatively short, something action-packed, something I can just button mash with after doing a long playthrough like this. It became free on PlayStation Plus this month. I think it was this month. Right, just Square Enix and EA got discounts on Steam. You added a shitload of games, did you? Whole lot more to the backlog. The total amount is almost $100. Oh, damn. That would definitely get you a lot of games that are on sale. Like, that's... yeah. I think wasn't Deus Ex Mankind Divided, I think was also on sale on Steam at the moment. Oh, you haven't seen it on sale yet? Yeah, I can't remember where I saw that it might have been. Maybe it's not anymore. Linus, you'll check, but to be honest, do you think you found a solution to your gaming PC upgrade? Oh, you have? Oh, cool. Hey, Mr. Newt, welcome. Hope it's going well. Deus Ex was free on Epic Game Store. So it was last week on Epic Game Store. Gotcha. Thanks for the clarification, because, yeah, I couldn't remember what I had actually seen that it was on sale for, or if it was, you know, free and stuff. Linus, you could buy it on installments basis via Tabby. Oh, well, that's good then. It's always good when you can buy things in installments or in increments. You don't know if it's just for the Middle East or it's available worldwide. But to be honest, Rod, you want a new toy. You can't get it out of your head. You want a Steam Deck, OLED, 1TB version, emulators and PC games on the go. Hell yeah. Now that would be awesome as well. There's so many games I want to get to this year as well. I've got a lot of retro games I want to do. It's just so much stuff. I'm thinking of doing certain ones in a compilation or a marathon type approach.
There you are. And you found the exit. Good. It's an unstable vortex of energy, so there's no telling how it will disrupt the simulation. It looks like you'll have to climb Lady Liberty. She must have bled through from another time period. The French should have shipped her off to the States by now.
When Bishop says time period, it might make people think that this is time travel, but it's not. And it never has been in the Assassin's Creed series. Just to clarify. When someone uses an Animus, they're not being teleported back into a different time period. Physically, they stay in their own time period. Mentally, they are in the mind of the person whose memories the Animus is reading and creating the simulation of. And through that, the person using the Animus knows their thoughts, what they were thinking at the time, but can also feel their emotions, and they can feel sensations of pain. Not to the same extent that the actual person experiences it, but there's a sensation. In Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, when Desmond... No, Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah. No? Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Fuck, these are the kinds of little minutiae that I confuse myself with between 2 and Brotherhood. But Desmond, and it has to be Brotherhood. No, it couldn't be then. Anyway, when Ezio becomes an assassin and they actually induct him officially and he gets the burning around his ring finger, Desmond actually rubs his ring finger as well, so he feels the sensation. So yeah, when you're experiencing memories of someone else in the Animus, you feel the sensation of any pain that they felt, but you don't feel the actual pain. if that kind of makes sense. But you can feel that where they got hit with something is actually, you feel it on your part of the body where they got hit, kind of thing. But yeah, you're not actually time traveling with the Animus. But Bishop is just saying time period as a sort of like word to just be like, to give it some name, you know what I mean? Like sometimes people don't want to actually spell out explicitly what something is, you know what I mean? Like when she says time period, she just basically means that the simulation is representing a different element from a different time period that shouldn't be here in this time period in the simulation, which is the Statue of Liberty. Because if you remember, this simulation part is simulating 1898, and Bishop's saying that they hadn't shipped it off to the state yet, or that they already had. I can't remember now what she said, but she just uses time travel as a quick way to explain or say or mention something. Stan, time is traveling to you. Well, time is always going. That's the thing about time. Anyway, there's a word that describes when someone abbreviates or shortens something. Where they just call something just to get it as an umbrella term. I guess maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Just get to the portal. I'll do what I can to stop it from closing. See you on the other side.
Always gives me chills without fail. So doing this server bridge, we now unlock the ability to go in and do these again as Helix rifts, which I will be doing as part of the playthrough, but I'm not going to do it in this stream though. But that will be something that I'll be doing.
And we're back. Not everyone is so fortunate their first time through a bridge. Sometimes our initiates are trapped in the system, and we have no choice but to send someone like you in to rescue them. In fact, one of our initiates is caught in a Bellapox server right now. If you're not too exhausted, you can re-enter the bridge and rescue him. Alright, back to work, initiate.
Explore Parastories, heists, and rifts to earn money. Better weapons and equipment will cost more money. Map and display filters. Press to bring up the map. To reduce the amount of icons displayed on the map, press L1 or R1 to select a display filter. Alright, so we finished sequence 3 and we did the server bridge. The next main story mission takes place on the 19th of January, 1791. Alright, time to change Arno's colours to infinite green this time. because I have a lot of outfit pieces and everything and color schemes to show off, I'm going to increase the rate at which I actually change and cycle through these. Infinite green, dark mustard, green, and dark brown. Brutus, I hope you cycle through this one quickly, yuck. Yeah, I wouldn't say that this is one of my favorite color schemes for Arno, that is for sure. The one that I really like, that I can't access yet, is the Pure Shadow one. We need to get 100 Cockades to get that one. That one's a pretty good one. I'm not really a fan of this Wildfire one. It's too red for my tastes. Same with this one, I guess. Okay, let's have a look at skills. Can't access any of those yet, but that is fine. Stealth, is it? Light as well, he looks like a German mustard. He's French too. Mustard. Mustard, mustard. Okay. Meh, I'll hold off for now. It's funny, once you've played this game with a no upgrade challenge and no abilities challenge a few times, you end up just being able to, you know, make do with what little you get given early on. You feel like tomorrow is Tomb Raider game. Which one are you going to play? Alright, so Kingdom of Beggars is the next one. That lady was like, fuck turning around, I'll go straight stepping on barrels. It's like, that's the way to do it though. Just step on those barrels. Be a barrel of laughs. Hey, Alessandra. Welcome, how's things been?
Ah, full purse again.
Afternoon, sir.
Lidus, the remastered trilogy. You heard they remastered the other games as well. Oh, yeah, Lidus. I hope you enjoy those remasters of Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. I really liked them a lot. I thought they were really well done. I hope that they actually do the other ones as well. Alessandra, you've been struggling with health a bit, but you're hanging in there. Well, sorry to hear that, Alessandra. I hope that things can look up for you soon, and that you can feel a lot better soon as well.
Well, look who it is.
What do you want?
Oh, merci. Dieu vous le rendra. Ma parole.
Merci. I must say this color scheme looks pretty shitty, to be honest. It looks more brown than green. Alessandra, COVID made sure you needed substitute medication, but now you seem to have built up a resistance for the main substance all those meds have in common. Ooh, oh no, Alessandra, yeah. Yeah, that'd be so frustrating too as well, to have that happen. Like, the swimming won't wash off the colours. It won't. No, it won't get rid of it. But yeah, after I finish the this next memory, I'll change the colours again. I'll either do it by memory by memory basis, or if I'm doing other stuff after a certain amount of time has passed. We did the first server bridge, Fin de Circe, or whatever that is. Escape of Sturgo's notice through an unfinished simulation of late 19th century Paris.
Hello, my friend.
Parishioners found a body in Notre Dame today. The wags are already calling him the Penitent. I take it justice has been done?
Not entirely. Siver had an accomplice the night of Monsieur de Lasserre's murder. He struck the killing blow.
This raises troubling questions. What have you learned?
He was working with a man called Le Roi des Thunes.
The King of Beggars? Are you sure?
You know him?
Of him. The beggars pay him tribute. The man himself is a ghost. We've sent 3 assassins after him. The first 2 found no trace. The third never returned.
I can find him. Siver met with one of his lieutenants. I owe it to the memory of Monsieur de Lasserre to uncover the truth.
Perhaps you can at that. You've proved yourself a true assassin today. And a true assassin must have the proper tools.
So the concealed blade and the smoke bombs were just what you had on hand, then?
The Phantom Blade. A modest little update from the traditional assassin's blade. Where you're going, you may not wish to get too close to your enemies. Now then. Assassin, this council charges you to go to La Cour des Miracles. Find there the Templar agent, Le Roi des Thunes. Learn his secrets, and bring him peace.
The Phantom Blade. Press left D-pad to select the Phantom Blade. When equipped, press L1 to quick shoot, hold L1 to aim and press right R2 to shoot. Berserk blades will make your enemies attack their allies. You can buy new blades in shops. Hello, my friend. Hey, Senny, welcome on in, dude. Thanks for redeeming that as the Arnie impression. It's so funny when the merchant says that to Arno and he never ever responds. And he's like, there's sometimes where he's like, Arno, hello. Stan, it has 2 parts, the Phantom and the Blade. The target won't see the Phantom part, and they might not see the Blade part either. Brutus cut his finger off. Yeah, imagine if that was something that the assassin still had to do. It's interesting with that. There's a whole big, thing with the hidden blade and the removal of the finger, and it's like, how come Darius didn't have to remove his finger when he used the hidden blade? How come he wore it over his wrist instead of under it? How come Bayek wears it under his wrist instead of over it? How come, this and that and this? Then that means that the lore is fucked up now or something like that. And it's kind of like, look, when Darius used it, he put it over his wrist. Therefore, it didn't require removing the finger. Centuries pass. It's not like he wrote a book and said, every assassin or every person who uses this must read this handbook that I've written for the hidden blade. It ended up in Cleopatra's hands, and then Cleopatra gave it to Aya. Cleopatra giving it to Aya, Aya tells Bayek to make sure that he moves his wrist or the palm of his hand away as the blade comes out to stop preventing his finger from being cut off. Why wearing it under the wrist? Maybe that's how Cleopatra showed Aya, and Cleopatra didn't have a booklet on the hidden blade to say, you wear it over the top of your wrist. So it's just a simple thing of, as time went on, the centuries after Darius died passed, and when the hidden ones were formed, they were using the hidden blade in the way in which we see Aya use it and instruct Bayek on its usage, and the way that we see Bayek use it. And the reason he cuts his finger off is because in the heat of the moment, when he's fighting Eudoros, he actually activates the hidden blade but forgets to pull his palm back, and so that's why his finger gets cut off. And then later on, when Tahira, who is one of the first recruits for the hidden ones, is recruited and initiated, she decides to cut the finger off. And from that point, it was made as a traditional sacrifice for the assassins to do, to cut their finger off. Altair, using a codex that he had written, came up with how to keep the blade from cutting your finger off. And so from that point on, he mandated that the assassin recruits didn't have to cut their ring finger off to actually become an assassin. There were some assassin groups that still kept doing that, though. In Ezio's time period, for example, they weren't doing the cutting off of the ring finger in Italy, but in Spain, which the Assassin's Creed movie covers with Aguilar, the Spanish assassins in Ezio's time period, they had decided to keep the tradition of removing the ring finger. It's one of those things where, sure, there's discrepancies, but they can be smoothed over if you actually explain it and look at it from a perspective that's not just, oh, it's all messed up. But yeah, there's no booklet that was left by Darius on how to use the hidden blade. So all those centuries passed, and it was just assumed that that's how you wore it, under the wrist, and that you had to move your palm of your hand back once you ejected the blade to make sure that your ring finger didn't get cut off, because the design of it wasn't made to move past the ring finger. So when Cleopatra gets it, it's not like she would have had a journal entry by Darius who said, all those who use this from now on, do not put it under your wrist because you'll cut your finger off, put it over the top. And then you get Eivor in Valhalla, where it's like, I want to wear this over the top. But the reason he chose to do it is because he wants to be flashy. Well, she, I should say, canon-wise. She wants to be flashy with the hidden blade. She doesn't want to conceal it. She doesn't want her enemies to not see her coming at them with the hidden blade. Whereas the hidden ones, they want to keep it discreet, so that's why they put it under the wrist, so that it doesn't show as much. So there is logic as to why they would have had it under the wrist, but because Darius wears it over the wrist, it created this situation where they had to come up with reasoning why. So when they came up with Darius's story for Odyssey, they decided to make it that he wore it over the top. Alessandra, you love the doomed romance story in Unity? Yeah. There's so many levels to this game's story that can be quite overlooked as well. But yeah, the whole idea of the Assassins and the Templars trying to work together. And not only the Assassins having someone who wants to get rid of the leadership, because they don't agree with how the leadership is leading things. So too does the Templars as well. So it just goes to show that both groups can ultimately have people within them that decide that the leadership needs to be purged. But yeah, the love story between Arno and Elise is very, very, tragic, and Arno wanting to make sure that nothing happens to the people that he loves ever again after what happened to his father and Elise's father. It's very, heartbreaking when she dies as well. Let's have a look. Database. Okay, so a different tutorial didn't come up in the training for it. But that's no worries.
What cheer, Arno?
Kingdom of Beggars. This takes place the 19th of January, 1791.
Citoyenne. Va donc, royaliste.
J'ai confiance en ces Ah, doucement. Vous... Pour Mathurin, de la morsure qui nous a faite.
Cherche les attention, sombre idiot.
Nos paniers garnis. Au Jaco qui nous a tout raconté. C'est vrai ce qu'il nous a dit.
Sequence 4, Memory 1, The Kingdom of Beggars. Somewhere in La Cour des Miracles is a Templar agent who knows where to find Le Roi de Thune. Find that agent.
Nous en faisons serment.
Ah, c'est mort. Far enough. Don't make me angry. Get out! This is no place for you.
Please, no!
Shut up! And do as you're told.
His Grace doesn't care about scoops. He cares about results. If you can't make the quotas, he makes adjustments. Doctor, cut his law.
No! No, please! No, no!
Don't push me.
Alessandra, it's sad because they love each other so much, but because the clan they're born into, they can never be. Well, that's the question, isn't it? If Elise didn't actually die, what would happen between the two? I don't know who takes over the Templars in France when she dies and when Germaine dies, but if she had lived, I would assume that she would take leadership over the Templars. And if so, I wonder then if she would want a truce with the assassins or not.
Back away, I said!
Oh yeah, Alessandra, that would have been good. To have a DLC with Elise and her point of view. yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of potential for so many characters to get more than what they were given. Even characters that we know die, and we see them die, but there's still plenty of time in their life that we could have seen, you know, if more stories were done or more games or DLC and stuff.
There you are. Le Roi des Thunes' lieutenant, Latouche.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. Look. Lovely, no? The good folk of Paris give more money to crippled beggars than whole ones. Le Roi des Thunes sees in that bit of trivia an opportunity to motivate his less successful employees.
That man
has lost a foot. Now you can charge in there, cause a great disturbance, and send all the rats scurrying back to their holes. Or you can disappear into the swarm and follow the rats back to their king. Either way, that man has lost a foot.
It's done.
Take him to the clinic for a proper cauterization, and send him back to the street.
Come on, up you get.
I appreciate the advice.
Not yet.
Who are you, precisely? And why help me?
Oh, I've had my eye on you for some time now, Arno. I feel it my sovereign duty to aid all those who suffered in cruelest bondage with me at the Bastille. And I have a vested interest in seeing the King of Rats caught in a trap. As to my name, I have the pleasure of being Donatien Alphonse François, Marquis de Sade. Do pay me a visit when you've tired of chasing vermin. Oh, he's left a lovely trail. Good luck.
Nights are getting colder. I know where the chimneys are.
What chimneys?
The ones his grace had put in when he took over down below. Sleep on one of those, you'll be as warm as a babe in arms.
So that NPC is talking about something that we can actually take advantage of, which I'm going to for sure for this playthrough, which can help later on when you escape after assassinating de Thun.
Double time, lads. His grace isn't fond of tardiness. Touch me. Get back.
Monsieur Latouche, still bringing medical care to the disenfranchised?
Your day will come, Libertine.
Rather sooner than you think, I'm sure.
Fancy a drink later?
Do I know you? Toumonville.
Are you cowering away from my friendly intervention?
Is it true what he did to Thierry?
I remember the man's screams and how long they lasted. And that was for an accounting error.
Conservative! Too slow!
Le marquis, j'ai failli oublier que j'avais tout cette affaire.
Clear off, you rat! I'll have you dead in your tracks! Nonna thinks he's a bloody stupid.
Get him inside, quickly. Something doesn't feel right.
He's dead, sir.
Then toss him in the gutter and get yourselves inside.
Bonjour, soyez le bienvenu.
Aussi vite que possible. Regarde. Ah, bienvenue, citoyen.
You traitor! Die! Here's a bastard!
What's the order for the unfortunate in Dead City?
Horribly burned in a fire that killed his family and drove him mad.
A burn job? Do you know how hard those are to get right without burning half the district to ash?
Use a few drops of the strong acid. Laymen can't tell the difference. No! No, please!
Give me le roi des thunes, and I'll spare you your life.
The Cockades! He's in the Cockades, but he filled church!
Latouche, I expected a stronger spine than yours. What will your master say?
Oh, God. God help me.
There we go. Sequence 4, Memory 1, Kingdom of Beggars done. Optional objectives done. Cherry Bomb lures and Phantom Blade kills. El Goofbert, thank you so very much for the follow.
Come here! I'll smack you sillier than a drunken milksop! Oh.
Sequence 4, Memory 2, Leroy est mort. Leroy de Thun is skulking somewhere in the sewers below La Cour de Miracles. Find him and end him.
Piss off, you lot.
Elgoof, when did you start playing the game? So this playthrough I started on Thursday, and I'm going to be doing it every day until I finish the playthrough. And there's going to be more than one phase this year, but I'm going to spread them out as the year goes through. And once I do my annual playthroughs, I'll get back to this game again. So I generally like to play it at least once a year, and sometimes I'll do more playthroughs. And this year, because it's celebrating its 10th anniversary, I want to do something special and do different things. Assassinate Leroy de Thun. Alright, so we have 1 entrance, 5 hiding spots, and 54 guards to deal with. I actually forgot to change the color scheme before starting this, so I'll do that first when I get the opportunity to. And I'm going to be doing the unique kill. I think there is one for this one. And then whatever other stuff in the mission that we can do, want to cover all those sorts of things for this 10th anniversary playthrough, doing 100%.
Back, citizen! Stand off!
Takes the chill right off, that does. Why do you suppose it's so hot? It's ventilation from the catacombs. Ah. What do they need that for? Because if they didn't, the old place would fill with smoke. Oh, okay. And that's bad, is it? Yes. You could charitably describe it as bad. All right. We didn't all study with the Montgolfier before drink brought us to ruin, you know? One time I mentioned that. Whatever you say, Professor.
I like that. Whatever you say, Professor. Alright, so let's change what color Arno's outfit is. Alright, so we've covered Infinite Green with Arno's original gear. Now Shiny Firefly. This particular one. Shiny Firefly. Orange, yellow, and dark orange. I do, Elgoof, yeah. I'll just get the link for that and post it in chat. Yeah, Brutus, this one. Like, very, very bright. Very, very bright indeed. Crooked, the most beautiful color. Exactly, the most beautiful. Shiny firefly. This is quite the color scheme. Brutus, he's supposed to be sneaky, not stand out. That's so true. Hey there, Levy. Welcome to you as well. Hope things are going good. Oh yeah, Crooked. Hide in plain sight, isn't it? Yeah, no one would see Arno wearing that. Like, he would blend in perfectly. Okay, so there's a link to the Discord, and when I go on my break, I'll go through and approve. All right, so equipment and head show each part up close. There we go. So for the rest of this memory, we'll have Arno wear this
informative, to say the least,
very inconspicuous color scheme. Nice, Elgoof. So are you in under your Twitch name as well, or do you have a different Discord name?
Not here, you don't! Move off! Quiet down and move off, you hear? Back, down, back! There's no call for that. Move away! Back, citizen! Stand off! For the revolution!
Monkey's trying to get away!
You won't shake me!
Catch my breath.
Ah, cool, Elgoof. No worries at all. So I'm going to go on a break soonish, and then when I go on my break, I'll just approve that and anyone else who might have used the invite as well. Alright, so that takes care of the air assassination optional objective.
Maintenant, où va-t-il donc?
Nous allons nous charger de ce nos paniers garnis et aux balcons. Une petite
Mais quelle bande décervelée vous êtes? Vous n'avez pas compris?
More of His Grace's special projects on the streets these days. We've scarcely made a denier all week. How the hell can I compete with triple amputees and wounded veterans? Miss another tribute, and you'll be remembering your own brave service at Grunberg.
Auriez-vous besoin d'aide?
That should smoke them out.
Probably an informer, too. You look like a bloody rat.
All devils are completely outmatched.
Long.
Des vies sont en jeu. Ne laissez pas les gens mourir.
Let's see the bastards push us around now.
These'll do the trick. I want that one.
Come on!
Now I got ya! Part of the purge, one. You will pay for that. That'll cost you.
Igloo, so in the rules it says no helping or spoiling. Are recommendations helping or spoiling too? Well, it kind of depends, because this isn't my first playthrough, and there's certain things that I choose to do because A, they're like a focus, or B, because they're not something that I'm usually bothered with. For example, at the moment I'm just using very basic gear for these sort of missions. But that's only because I'm showcasing certain things with the outfits and stuff and the gear pieces. So I need to go through a bit methodically and stuff like that. Hey, welcome back, Schiller. I hope cleaning went well. We are, Schiller, that's right. That's what we're up to now. Going to be assassinating Le Rat de Thun.
bloody message for you! Spineless sheep! I'll fleece you, I will! Skin and all!
Oh, that's fair enough, Elgoof. That's no trouble at all. I hope that things go well. And when I go on my break, I'll approve you in the Discord.
Let's get a closer look. Could have sworn you came this way. Bloody big bang for such a little bomb. Move, Patriot! Die! What's happened? The beggars. They're rioting all throughout the district. You men, with me.
Oh yeah, Schiller. Absolutely. If only he knew and learned how to whistle, could save so many resources. Yeah, like I get why they took the whistle out, because they wanted people to focus on using the last known position mechanic that they introduced for this game, but at the same time, while that is cool to use at certain points, it would have been good to also have the whistle as well at your disposal.
nearby and that you are his intended target.
The worm has grown a spine. Now he's a snake.
Damn. It was only a matter of time I knew that much. This is far too soon.
Oh, wait, my lord. The assassins are, well connected.
But we have the advantage now, don't we? Muster the guard and lead the hunt for this assassin. Bring me his head.
But, my lord, our men are out dealing with uprisings among the beggars. You men, with me, find them.
Alright, just had to check a few things.
Where is he? Show yourself, assassin! Stay on your guard! Keep a watchful eye! He's through there!
Embarrassing.
Hold your positions, men.
What's going on? Strange.
Okay, so there's no unique kill for Datoon. So this would be a good opportunity to showcase what happens when you actually shoot a main target in the head. I was saying earlier in the previous main target assassination mission that if you shoot the enemy in the head, they don't get killed, but what they do is they fall on the ground and they writhe in pain for as long as you want them to, i.e. as long as it takes you to get to them and then finish them off with the hidden blade. So I'm going to do that with Datoon. I'm going to shoot him in the head to show that he can get knocked out by doing that. Hey there, Spectrum. Welcome to you. I hope things are going well. Things are going well for me. Things are going good. Brutus do. Oh yeah. Let's see. With rifles, get something that has a bit more range than what I've currently got. It's a blunderbuss. It's not really precision. That's way too expensive. I've got 59,000 florins, livres, so we'll get this. We'll get the long rifle. It says non-lethal, but even with a lethal rifle, now that's probably not. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. That's better. What if I've actually selected that? Probably doesn't have enough range that I want, unfortunately.
Diable.
See? So target is incapacitated. Go closer and press square to assassinate. So the good thing about this is they will stay down for as long as you want them to.
There you are. You can't stop us.
My subjects have eyes everywhere, my lord. I offer their knowledge to the service of the Order.
What knowledge could a king of the gutters offer us? The intrigues of rats? You may go.
The intrigues of rats! Pompous fool, if I could lay my hands on him.
My master would be pleased to arrange that. Brother.
You all right, monsieur? Too much of the king's champagne?
Suger, come away!
It's done. Delaserre is dead. Grand Master.
Good.
torches!
Oh! How are we supposed to find anything in this? Maudit remain. Bastard could be right under our noses.
just in time for the commencement of my reign.
Your reign?
As long as there's a Cour des Miracles, we must have a Roi d'études. And since there seemed to be a vacancy, I stepped in.
With remarkable speed, the body's not yet cold.
I may have set things in motion a trifle early. Say, when you first arrived at la Cour des Miracles,
you used me.
Your target is dead. We used one another.
Quite a kingdom you've inherited.
It is, isn't it? So, is justice served? Are the dead avenged? Is your soul soothed, all that rot?
Rot is a fine description. Every time I think I'm getting close to the truth, it seems another layer of filth presents itself.
Conspiracy, intrigue, a rapidly thickening plot. Add some bestiality and a lecherous priest, and I say you have the beginnings of a beautiful novel.
I'd settle for a solid lead.
So young, and yet so serious. Well, best of luck to you. You have, I trust, looked into this.
Where did you get that?
One of my newly loyal subjects brought it to me as a token of esteem, as it were. It's a curious piece. I know of only one silversmith who works metal like this.
A blade of this make killed Monsieur de la Serre. I can only assume you knew this already. Why didn't you say?
Well, where would man be if he never had to ask questions? If everything he could ever want to know was simply handed to him, he might no longer think to ask questions.
Or he might accomplish a great deal more unburdened by ignorance.
Perhaps. The smith's name is François Thomas Germain. You'll find his shop near Les Halles.
Thank you.
Bonne chance.
There was Sequence 4, Memory 2, Le Roi est mort finished. Challenges, air assassinations, and phantom blade kills were done. And the reward weapon you get is the officer's pistol for that. Spectrum, you're going well too. Well, that's really good to hear, Spectrum. Glad that you're going well. Brutus, yes, you know, you're real mature. It was a good opportunity, though, to showcase it, because when there's a unique kill situation, obviously I can't knock out the enemy like that. But it's really cool, like if you're doing a stealth challenge playthrough and you get to one of those assassination missions and you want to try and get to the target without being detected, but you want to also make sure that they're off the playing field for a bit. If you can manage to shoot them in the head with something, it can also be the phantom blade. Shoot them in the head and then they'll be incapacitated and lie on the ground. And then that'll give you an opportunity to go around and kill all the other enemies and stuff. Hello there, Uncut Gypsy. Thank you so much for joining. You're 92% on this game. You probably have 3 months or more played, but the majority of that time you weren't going for full sync. Well, that's good that you have that percentage as well, and that you've been putting a lot of time into this game. I remember when I first played it, and I didn't get a chance to play it when it first came out because I wanted to get an Xbox One at the time, and there were other games in the series like Black Flag, which came out on the Xbox 360, but I wanted to wait until I actually had an Xbox One. So it meant that couldn't play Black Flag, and then couldn't play this, of course, and then Syndicate. By the time I got an Xbox One, it was 2016, and so I was able to play Black Flag, this game, and Syndicate back to back. And it was a really good game to... I mean, I enjoyed doing it with Black Flag as well. It was a good game to go around and get all the extra stuff done, all the Paris stories and things like that, which give you a bit more information about the world at that time and all that kind of stuff. But that's good that you got that much percentage as well. Shirley, you like it that Unity wants you to finish them with the hidden blade. This adds more immersion to the game. That's true. Yeah, they want you to actually do what I guess, would have actually happened as well in that regard. Obviously, you can kill them any way you want. Like, you know, you can do the... well, I mean, you still have to finish them off the Hidden Blade. But yeah, it does add a bit of extra immersion. Gypsy, this is your favorite mission, but you wish the final chapter of this mission was different. Oh yeah, same here, Gypsy. Yeah, it's such a tragic ending that this has. Spectrum, that place is so sad. Which one is that? Oh, the one that, yeah, where the Marquis de Sade is. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Spectrum. That's for sure. I'm going to take this opportunity to go on my break, and then when I come back, we're going to continue on with the story. I'm doing the missions and side missions in the order of events in which they happened. The next one is another main story one, which is the Silversmith mission. But I'm going to go on a break. I'll leave it on this screen, and then I'll put a pinned message to the top of chat as well. So I'll take a break of about 10 minutes, and then I'll be back with more Assassin's Creed Unity. Thank you, Brutus. I definitely will have a good one. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming, but there's definitely more main story missions to do in chronological order. But yeah, I'll be back in 10 minutes with more AC Unity. back from my break. Let me go in, because I want to put back what pistol I had. I might actually get a different one. For now, I'll get Arno's pistol. Thanks for the welcome back, Brutus. And we'll upgrade that. So, we're going to change the color scheme that Arno is wearing now. So say goodbye to the Firefly, yellow one, the shiny Firefly. Actually, while I think about it, let's change the one-headed weapon. I love the scimitar, but we're going to get something different. I'll get this one. I think the dented falcon. No, I'll get the straight falcon. Upgrade that. Go into equipment and colors. Alright, so that was the shiny Firefly one. The next one that I'm going to show is the Darkest Alley. So that will take a big chunk of things off. This one is 100 Cockades. This one is Peaceful Tales. But yeah, we'll do the Darkest Alley one.
Working late, I see, sir.
Yes, indeed, working way through Templars. A word, brother, over here. Okay, so the next main story mission is the Silversmith. It takes place in 1791 as well, the 31st of March. Just to recap what we did in the previous sequence, which was sequence 4. Leroy de Thun is skulking somewhere in the sewers below La Cour des Miracles. Find him and end him. That's the most recent thing that we did. Just want to make sure that I've already showcased that weapon or not, and I have. there were some weapons. There's some things that you can see what they look like without unlocking them, but there's also some that have a question mark on them that you can't see without unlocking them. But all the ones that I could see, whether they were unlocked or not, I've already actually looked at those. But I just wanted to double check. All right, next mission, next sequence.
Arno, what chick?
Let's see if I can get him to fart. This guy, this Master Assassin will fart at times. Alright, I'll try again another time. See if we can get him to fart. Sequence 5, Memory 0, Council Report. Return to the Council Chamber and tell Mirabeau what you've learned.
You look terrible.
For months, I have been wrangling the Brotherhood, the National Assembly, and the King. Taken all together, they have the political acumen of an especially stupid village council. I believe that excuses my appearance, young man.
I meant no disrespect, Mentor. I'm only concerned.
Forget me, Arno. Weep for France. But enough politics. I hope you have happier news. What of Lord de la Sare's murderers?
The King of Beggars is dead. He was carrying this.
Repose en paix. You should keep it. It'll do no one any good moldering in a forgotten crypt. Carry it with honor.
Thank you. I will.
The mission?
The King of Beggars and Siver were only pawns in a larger game. Someone sent them after Monsieur de la Serre.
Templars do nothing simply, do they? Do you have anything solid on this mysterious chess player?
The only lead I have is the instrument that killed de la Serre. A pin fashioned by a silversmith named Germain. But how he's involved, I can't yet say.
It seems your course is clear. Find the silversmith, learn what part he plays.
See what part he plays. Okay, something I want to do is we have 12 points for skills. I'm going to unlock the double assassination now. A fatal strike against 2 nearby targets. Press square to perform. Grab that. And now, something that I'm doing as part of this playthrough is actually going into the training just to show those. So now we've unlocked training for the double assassination. So we'll launch the training. This ability allows you to assassinate 2 enemies at once. Press square when close to 2 targets.
Ce que j'essaye de dire, c'est que je suis conscient de la situation, mais je ne peux rien y changer. Tu ne peux ou ne veux.
Press square to double assassinate. Both guards need to be highlighted in red.
Are you seriously considering bleating, sheep?
Quand je te parle, redis-moi en face que tu ne peux rien y faire. Parce que moi, je ne pourrai rien faire quand les frères d'Amésie viendront te voir.
Est-ce une menace? Tu penses me faire peur avec ces 2
Excellent. You've a knack for this. Right this way?
Viens, toi. Pose donc ça là-bas.
Press square to double assassinate. Both guards need to be highlighted in red. Uncut Gypsy, thank you so very much for the follow.
Pose donc ça là-bas. C'est ça.
Excellent. You've a knack for this.
Garde! Garde! Il y a un meurtrier ici!
Wait for the guards to move near each other.
Bravo. Bravissimo.
On ne sait jamais qui écoute. Tes paroles, n'est-ce pas une des causes de la Révolution? Et c'est moi qui devrais faire attention à mes dires. Vous, qu'en pensez-vous?
Que les femmes ne pensent pas.
Attention, on ne sait jamais qui écoute. Et la liberté de parole, n'est-ce pas une des causes de la Révolution? Certains sont plus libres que d'autres. Et c'est moi qui devrais faire attention à mes dires. Eh bien,
Excellent. You've a knack for this.
And there we go. This is something that I think would be good to bring back into the games to allow players to hone their skills with the various different things that you can do. And also, it would be a good idea to do the same for the parkour mechanics. Actually have tutorials that allow the player to go through and do various training exercises with the parkour moves that is possible. But I would only want them to do that if they brought back the complete versatility of parkour that the game used to have, that the series used to have. So now that I've covered that, we can go and do the next main story mission.
Hey there. Are you ready to party? Oh, now, don't break down life. Stop and... There he is!
I'll fast travel again to get our health back without having to worry about using a health and getting a refill. Because even though Arno does have a bit of money still, I want to not go on a spending spree until we build it back up again a bit.
Godspeed.
J'espère qu'il n'est pas sujet au vertige.
Voyons, vous n'ignorez pas que je suis pas
moi. Allons, il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Ils l'ont bastonné sur le dos. Il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde.
Je vous imagine.
Sequence 5, Memory 1, the silversmith, Francois Thomas Germain, made the weapon that killed Monsieur de Serre. Track him down and find out what his role is.
Well, that's not suspicious, is it?
Alright, so for the optional objectives you need to lockpick 4 doors and drive 2 brutes berserk with the Phantom Blade.
Hold it, you! You! Yes, you! We saw you at the march.
What do you want?
You weren't cheering.
I don't
Just
think
looks
I
like
know
your
you.
heart's
You
in
best
it.
keep your hands to
I think you're a
yourself.
traitor. We've no use for the likes of you in the Rev.
Final warning, you horseman.
Shit! Where'd he go? Stop, you! Moderate! Don't run, citizen! The part where I steal your guts and drag them off the Pont Neuf is next! Where are you, you bleeding pillock? Jesus! Christ! Found ya! Here you are! Die! Found ya! Bloody royalists! I'll have your guts! Think you can lose me? Ha! Shit!
Must be hereabouts. But where?
Got it!
The world's spanning.
Jesus!
I'm gonna...
There we go, the brute one. Alright, so that's one brute-driven berserk for the optional objectives. Just one more to do that with.
Must kill all before killing. I live. It's not. Well, then, how far can he be? The map. Where's the map, you little runts?
Yeah, where's the alliance map? I want to see the alliance map.
Not here. Bloody conservative! Those who oppose us, die! Ha!
What the devils?
Alright, so just want to give an example of a high-profile assassination when standing. So this isn't a thing anymore in the series, but you used to be able to do low-profile and high-profile assassinations. And when you wanted to do a high-profile one, you would hold down a specific button. If you look in the top right-hand corner where it's got Eagle Vision, Draw Weapon, and Cover, when I hold down the R2 button, you'll see that it changes. The tackle is there now, whereas when I don't hold down the R2 button, it's not there. And you notice that the free run up is there now where the X is, but without holding down the button, it's cover. So when you go near an enemy, it just says assassinate there. If you hold down the button, it still just says assassinate if you hold down the high profile button. However, if you assassinate an enemy while holding the high profile button down, This is an example of what happens when you do a high-profile standing assassination. So that, of course, makes more noise than a low-profile one, but it's more flashy and a more powerful version. It's that kind of versatility that the games used to give you that I think should come back. I don't know why they took it out in the first place. Hello there, Gray. Welcome on in. The game is going really good. How's things going with you? We've got 2 more doors to lockpick for the optional objective. Here's one other one. Oh no, that's the door that I've opened. Still comes up with the ones that you've opened in Eagle Vision. Now, that's an example of a low-profile standing assassination. I didn't hold down the R2 button when I did that. So that's a lot more quieter and not as not as much of a flashy kind of thing.
He's still in there? I've been here 3 weeks, and I've never even seen him leave that room, let alone come down the stairs.
Dedicated to his work, is he?
Obsessed, more like. I don't think he really even knows we're here.
Are you going good, Gray? Excellent, that's good. Nice, we got a new reward for getting all of the artifacts in Ventre de Paris. Can't remember which one it is now. I think it might have been the Taylor Bourgeois hood, was it? Anyway, I can't remember what it is now, but there's a certain gear set that you can't get unless you get all of the artifacts in a certain spot. So you can do a high-profile corner cover assassination as well. Which has a bit more distance to it. As you can see, it's a lot more flashy. Plus makes a lot more noise. Hello Lizzie, good morning to you. I hope things are going well. One more door to lockpick for the optional objective.
Monsieur Germain, the silversmith.
Thank God. They've been holding me for months. Please, get me out of here.
First, I need to know about this.
We've no time. I'll tell you all I know once we're away. But we must leave before the guards return.
Fine, let's go.
No, they'll be watching the front entrance. We'll have to go downstairs and across.
Follow me then. and stay quiet.
Could have sworn I was just behind him.
Could have sworn I was just behind him. Right. Dude, his friend just died right beside him, and he's like, look out the window, blah, 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 blah. Hey, Lucinda, good morning. How's things going for you today? Unity's going really well. I finally got up to the timeline where we go back into the main story. So we're doing a lot of main story missions now. And the set of gear that I have Arno wearing is his original gear set, but I'm just changing the color schemes and showcasing the different color schemes for it. I'm going to be doing that for the other gear pieces as well, but I first need to unlock all the colors, so it'll take a while before I can get to that part. But it's going really well. We started more main story stuff with sequence 3, and the timeline of events that I've got mapped out will keep on going up until sequence 8, when Arno has to, when Arno meets Napoleon, essentially. Isn't it nice? It'll be nice to see all the outfits. You like the outfits in this one? So posh. They really are. You're not wrong there. We had one which was very bright yellow, which was so funny. Especially because we were doing a mission where we had to assassinate a main target while wearing something bright and yellow.
Some bastards turned off Saint-Pierre. Follow me.
Yes, certainly.
Stay there.
It really, really was, Brutus. It was damn hideous for sure.
Get you right in!
This way.
Oh, nice. Arno got a piece of bread off that enemy. Yum.
Hold a moment.
Best we move on. Wait. Let's go.
As you say. Keep one eye to the roofs. They often post sentries there as well.
Just how important are you as a prisoner?
Yeah, listeners like, ooh, snacks. They had a piece of bread on them. I'm sure that in no way, shape, or form would that bread be contaminated. It's like, where did they keep it exactly, and how long?
Ma parole. Je fais des efforts. La révolution sera...
Oh! Stay there!
Il est resté trop longtemps à la taverne.
Autre question? Hurry!
Germain!
Wake
Change
up!
of plan.
You bleeding bastard! Die!
No need to do anything foolish. Let the silversmith go.
Stay back.
Oh, be good. What have I done?
Only what you had to. Come, we must go.
Yes, of course.
Ces esprits l'ont abandonné.
Come on, Jermaine. Catch up. Quicker. Come on, you slowpoke.
Dans ton village, crétin. Calme-toi, voyons. Nous allons bien trouver une solution.
Thank you, my friend. You've done me a great service today.
Perhaps you can return the favor.
Yes, of course. May I? I made the first some years ago on a private contract. A man called a Franciade. It seemed an unusual commission. I confess curiosity got the better of me. Recently, I started to look into the Franciade's background, and what I discovered, you wouldn't believe it.
He's a Templar. Is that what you found?
Yes. I believe so. I didn't know how to take it. In any case, I was careless, and the Franciade found out about my schemes. Kept me under house arrest ever since. I do as he bids. Weapons, mostly.
Where can I find him?
Well, the Franciade is a very difficult man to pin down. Not long ago, I overheard him talking about protecting the shipments at La Halle au Blé. Sounded ominous, whatever he meant. May I ask, why are you so interested in him?
He killed someone very dear to me. I want to know why.
I see. You have my sympathies.
They will come looking for you again. Make yourself scarce.
Yes, I believe I might.
Sequence 5, Memory 1, The Silversmith. Challenges done, brutes driven berserk, and doors lockpicked. Nice one, Lucinda. Germaine, is it? Your vision is as narrow as your father's. Revenge, is it? Revenge, is it? Hey, Rosie. Dude has heterochromia. Very sus. Yeah. It's interesting, though, that they take a real-life thing and give the sages in the AC series that as a distinguishing feature. Sheila, you still wonder why Lafreniere didn't warn Delasere at Elise's initiation. Both were there and he had the chance. That's true, yeah, he was there as well. So it makes me wonder why he didn't do anything. Maybe he felt that the letter, like he didn't know that the letter didn't get to him. So I guess he probably just assumed that he got the letter and that he took precautions and that he didn't have to do anything further. But he didn't know, I don't think Lafreniere actually knew exactly who was going to be the one that struck as well. Rosie, so he is a bad guy. You guessed correctly, Rosie, that's right. He was just playing dumb.
It's your building.
It's not my building. I didn't buy it.
Le client est toujours le bienvenu.
Now it's time to change the colors that Arno is wearing. So let's go into gear loadout, equipment, and colors. All right, so that was Darkest Alley. I just want to show this next one is the real bright yellow one that I've already worn, but I just want to show people who weren't here for it. This one, the shiny firefly. That's the one that I wore when I was assassinating the king of beggars, or the king of rats. Sheila, but you have to work now for about 1.5 hours. I'll try to catch you later again. That's understandable, Sheila. Thank you so much for being here and leaving the lurk as well. I hope work goes good. Would like to highly recommend people check out Sheila Lock. They're going to be doing a playthrough of Outlast. Is also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. Was doing a playthrough of this game as well, doing a 100% playthrough. And they are also a fan of Dead by Daylight as well as the Dark Pictures series of horror games by Supermassive. Sheila is a great streamer with a great community and a very cool vibe as well, so definitely recommend. Yeah, Brutus is like, my eyes, I can't see. What is it? Alright. So yeah, Shiny Firefly. That was interesting. And then here's the one that you loved, Brutus, as well, the mustard one. The infinite green one. Yeah, listen, the bright yellow. Is like no one would have seen Arno at all. Like he would have. The yellow was so bright that they just didn't know. The one that I really like is Pure Shadow, but I need to get all the Cockades before I can get that one. So until such time as I get that, we're going to go to the next one after that, which is the Peaceful Tales, which is white, red, and dark brown. Let's have a look at skills now. Can't get that one yet, but that's something to think on. Alright, let's get the disguise. The ability to temporarily disguise yourself and nearby allies as a selected target. This skill will fail if you get too close to an enemy. When equipped, press down on the D-pad while facing your target to don a disguise. And now, I'm going to showcase what happens if you view training for it. While you are disguised, enemies cannot detect you. The disguise lasts for a limited time. Equip this skill, then press down to use it. Disguise is a stealth skill that makes enemies mistake you for the target.
An excellent showing.
Oh no, you look different somehow.
Excellent. You've a knack for this.
Disguise lasts a short time until you perform a high-profile action. Use it strategically.
Qu'est-ce que je vais dire à Maître François?
Pose donc ça là-bas. C'est ça.
Stop right there! You're trying to muscle in on my domain!
Listen to stop right there, criminal scum. I'll have you.
Brother, how do I find you?
On a croisé le gros Jacon qui nous a tout raconté. C'est vrai ce qu'il nous a dit?
Your share.
Well done. Keep practicing, and you'll be unstoppable.
Qui, vraiment?
Abat les tyrans.
Vous souffrez encore?
Je m'en remettrai, mamie. Quelqu'un doit payer.
There we go. So that is that training done. It's cool that you can do this. It'd be good if they did it in all the games. Because it's something that you can initiate at any time that you want. Okay, so the next main mission is La Hole à Blair. I can't really pronounce the words. That's my interpretation of it. So timeline-wise, we're still in the year 1791. Yeah, listen, it's like, Blair. Blair. Listen, you like how everything in this game is pronounced. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny, like, words like Paris, some say Paris. He had a very difficult night the night before. He's a bit drunk. His friends are carrying him home.
Please, I don't know anything.
You sure? Last chance.
You've got the wrong man.
I like how I made them spin like that. Sequence 5, Memory 2, La Hole à Blaise. Blair, Blair. Investigate La Hole à Blair and find out what Lafreniere is up to.
All right, Lafreniere. Where are you hiding?
Getting into politics. I think whatever you want, citizen. What right do you detain me? Stop and discuss. I'm a loyal citizen.
May as well get one of the optional objectives done by shooting that crowd event enemy. So we need 2 more pistol kills. I like how the dead body was behind him, yet he looked in front of him.
That is a distressingly large number of guns. Lafreniere must be planning something big.
Where are we supposed to put all these? Don't even think about lighting a pipe in here.
Huh? Bloody counter-revolutionary! You won't shake me, you bastard! Halt, citizen!
Whatever he's planning, it's big. And now I know where to find you, Grand Master. It hardly seems safe just to leave these lying around.
Nom de Dieu! The powder stores, they're going to blow!
No, of course it can't be that easy, can it?
Whoops. Crooked Anno really thought this through. He really, really did. I mean, that's like an amazing plan that he's enacted here.
Maybe I should have thought this through. Hide in plain sight. Right.
There we go. Sequence 5, Memory 2, La Hala Blair is finished. Challenges done, pistol kills, and pass over / under objects. Yeah, Brutus, that was a bit of an ouch. Just a little tiny bit. But he was fine. Just had to walk it off. Since the top of that is still smoking, I wonder what happens if you actually go back in there. Because eventually it looks fine again, but I wonder how quickly that takes effect. That's pretty cool. It prevents you from going in there straight away after doing that mission. Cool. Just thought I'd check that. I've never thought to check that. Alright, time to change what Arno has as his colours for his outfit. Okay, so that was Peaceful Tales. Okay, so I can't afford to get that yet. So anything like that, I'll just have to come back and do another time. So we'll skip that, and we'll go to Rainy Sky, which is grey, blue, and black.
Monster over here.
Un peu de calme.
Help! Someone! There's a thief!
Why don't you answer me, citizen?
What's going on? On n'aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité?
C'est comme ça brille.
On n'aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité?
Sequence 5, Memory 3, the Prophet, the Grand Master of the Paris Rite, Christian Lafreniere, is rallying his forces at Le Cimetière des Innocents. Kill him and stop the attack. In this particular assassination, there is a lot of dialogue that the main target will actually talk about. So what I'm going to do is actually listen to all of that until he starts looping his dialogue, of course.
You'll be reinforced before the Master arrives. We'll post snipers on the roofs. The instructions are all here. Get to it.
Think we should go with them?
The Master's elite bodyguards? I think they can handle it.
Suppose you're right.
I'd better find myself a place to wait before the rest of them arrive.
Assassinate Lafreniere. 4 entrances, 5 hiding spots, 42 guards, and 4 alarm bells. Alright, so optional objective is we need to sabotage 4 alarm bells. And I'm going to take advantage of the assistance and infiltration opportunities as well as part of this playthrough.
What's going on?
A few of the groundskeepers heard more than they should have. They're hiding in the catacombs.
So the Master's bodyguards have to dig them out. Seems excessive.
Masters are fighting back. Dug in like ticks.
They'd best be dead by the time the Master arrives. I don't want him vulnerable.
What is it now? Hang on.
By
Not
all the...
gone far now, can he?
How far can he be?
This is my patriotic duty!
Didn't dream that.
Oh, Lizzie, happy birthday to you. That's excellent. Happy birthday, Lizzie. I hope that you have a great birthday. Hope you enjoy yourself. You're going to be meeting with a friend for lunch, so you got to go. That is excellent. I hope that you enjoy your lunch. I hope you have a great time. Thank you for being here and popping in to say hello, especially on your birthday as well. And thanks for the good luck wishes with the 100%. Thank you very, very much.
Get more men up on those walls. Make sure those gates are locked. The Master left specific instructions, and they're to be followed to the letter.
You maggot! Right in front of me. Now where's he bloody gone off? Vanished the bloody mischief.
That is absolutely no worries at all, Lizzie. Happy birthday to you, and you have a good one.
This shows exactly where La Frenière will be every step of the way. They couldn't have made it easier if they'd tried.
Security map. A map with details of the security arrangements that the Templars have made for their meeting. I want to see the security map.
Got you now.
Okay, we still have alarm bells to deal with.
Now for the fun bit. I'll get you.
Lucinda, oh, that was close. You thought I was going to say that which shall not be named. I want to see the map. Or could also do, I want to see the redacted map.
Oh!
Lucinda, hey, that's perfect. It really is. Redacted can be used for so many redacted. It's very redacted. Okay, so that's all the alarm bells. And now let's help with this assistance opportunity.
Get back, damn you! How's your brother? Oh, that's
You
right.
back
I
out
killed
this
him,
minute.
didn't I?
Hello. What's all that then?
You came along at just the right time.
I'll gather up the others. We'll hold position here. Cover your escape if you need it.
What's happening?
What's all the fuss?
What's all the fuss? Another example of reminding me of Assassin's Creed 1, where you would help a civilian, and they'd be like, "Thank you for helping me." And then, when it's done, they look around at all the dead bodies and they're like, "Who could have done this?" The person who helped you just now? Maybe they're the ones that did it? You know, the person you actually literally saw do it. So yeah, these allies are like, what's going on? What's the fuss? Alright, so you can hide in pretty much whatever spot you would like. There's going to be some requirements to do some corner cover kills I think it's corner cover or it's cover kills, not necessarily corner kills. But if you don't care about that, a good spot to hide in, if you're also patient, that is to actually go into here, because this is one of those spots where he will actually walk past. If you do this, though, you have to be prepared for your escape plan, because you'll have snipers all around that can easily take you out as well. But because of the optional objectives that will pop up, I'm going to have Arno go over this way and hide in this haystack. And as I said before, with this target, I'm going to wait till all his dialogue is either said or repeats itself.
I love it when the target comes to me.
The truth is in peril, my brothers. She is beset on all quarters. Jacobins lay her on the rack, cruelly breaking her to their populist agenda. False prophets go among the people, promising liberty, equality, fraternity. Bastards! Within our own order, false brothers would see us abandon her and throw in with the very forces we strive against. Always the assassins lurk in their shadows, watching for signs of weakness. Traitors! Our enemies believe that by taking our weapons, they take our power. I think the friends of truth are not so easily dissuaded. Union, strength, virtue. Ready yourselves, brothers. Tonight, the truth is on our side. Huzzah!
Actually, doing that combination is a bit more apt. Having the Arno emote surrounded by all the haystack emotes.
Is all in readiness?
Oui, monsieur. The men know their duties. The bastards won't escape us tonight.
Good. The enemy has thwarted us for the last time.
As you say, master.
I trust the payment was received?
Of course, my brother.
You have done a great service to both France and the Order. We will not forget.
The Austrian Rite is always loyal to the true Templar Order.
In Assassin's Creed 2, there's a Templar named Jacopo. And that actor who spoke just now to Lafreniere is the same actor who plays Jacopo de Pazzi. He's the one that Rodrigo spears through like the neck and shoulder and lies on the ground going until you put him out of his misery. Yeah, Lucinda. Yeah, that was quite a brutal sort of thing that happened to him. I was surprised that he was still breathing, to be honest. That long-ass tailing mission, at least it felt like it. Oh yeah, Lucinda, that was a long tailing mission. It really, really is. And then when he gets to the actual final area, you've got all that open space, and then you got those enemies that are sort of like near the archways and stuff.
Odd. What was that?
Good, good.
Oh! Fire revolution! Trying to ditch me, corpse! Got your back!
Out of my way!
Touching claw! Where are you?
Jack, who's killed you then?
Battez-les comme des misérables! Tu dois en tête, toi. Je crois qu'il y a
Hey! Do I really have to come out of
J'étais pas manchot avant de traverser le ciel. Je reviens, la patrie ne tend pas les bras.
Hey! Stay there!
What was that?
Think you can lose me? Ha! Christ! Oh, focus.
Come back here and fight! Christ! Body there. That's no good.
Who's killed you, Antoine? Somebody will sacrifice you, maggot!
There we go. Finally got him to do the cover kill assassination. Alright, so we have one more of those left to do for the optional objectives.
Moderate scum! Oh. Oh. You won't get away!
With these weapons, we will forge a glorious new future for the Order.
There we go, that's that optional objective requirement finished. Because I've got the underground resistance available for this playthrough, I want to actually initiate that.
You are well, Godspeed.
Move 3 men from the eastern assault to the north.
I don't usually utilize them, so you must actually have to just be in combat or something?
My friend. Hello.
Because usually there's like a prompt that appears when you can interact with people.
Are we ready?
Very nearly, Master.
How are you,
Feeling
friend?
all right, my friend.
What bloody ruckus?
What's going on?
Arno,
My friend, how are you?
Maybe it's when the main target is actually aware of this that they will initiate. If so, so be it.
Assassin, to arms, brothers!
You're mine! Losing his strength, must be.
Touching cloth, Quencher.
There!
Some help they are. They're not even attacking.
Honor, my friend. Hello.
They're not even attacking the Templars.
What's happening?
I don't know, they must be bugged. Oh well. Can't be helped.
Which way? I'll have you in Charlot's arms in no time, ducky.
Give my love to your brother, the three uncles, all your little friends we've killed.
Hey, you there! Stop!
Oh, they're actually helping. Finally. I mean, they're getting their asses handed to them, but they're helping. Hello, Shaky. How's things?
Damn you! You'll pay for that!
Alright, so the main target has been incapacitated.
Now I got ya! Get ready!
Shaky, oh good, you woke up and your cat is screaming at you. Your cat alarm has gone off. The cat's like, get up! Snow on the ground here, which was a surprise. Hope it melts soon. Oh yeah, Shaky, if you need it gone, hopefully it melts very quickly and doesn't become, you know, heavier. How is you, Nitty? I'm going well, and Unity is going well. I wanted to showcase the underground resistance helping us, but they only help after they start abusing the enemies, and then the enemies are like, fine, we'll have a fight then. But we've actually taken out the main target in terms of like knocking him out. Now I need to finish the job. But yeah, it's going really good. Let's loot him before we go. Lafreniere had 10 livres on him, some medicine. Is that all?
Then rise, my brother. And be welcome.
You don't trust the man, do you?
Mirabeau is a good man, an honest man.
Mirabeau is a self-aggrandizing drunk.
Do not forget who is Grand Master here, Lafreniere.
Take this to Grand Master de la Serre immediately. Deliver it to him in person.
Yes, Master. Master, we have a problem. Christophe has been feeding information to our enemies. We must assume this location is compromised.
We'll have to move up our timetable. Gather the men. We strike L'Hôtel de Beauvais tonight.
Shaky, really wishing you could join the current console generation. Dragon's Dogma 2 looks so good. That's actually a game series I haven't played yet. I didn't actually know about the first one even until recently. But it looks like an interesting game. I wouldn't mind actually playing the first one at some point. And then if I like that, maybe the second one. But I know that feeling too when you want to get to the next console generation and you can't straight away. All the games that you look at and go, ah.
How are you, Anna?
Bonjour, citoyen.
So that was Sequence 5, Memory 3. We received Arno's tailored coat as a reward. The alarm bells were sabotaged and the cover kills were done, so all the optional objectives are finished.
Initiate, Bishop here. You're in good shape so far. I'd like to give you a little boost. We've made a major breakthrough on our side. Through deep data analysis, we've discovered that the sage we're looking for was a Templar Grandmaster, the same man Arno was hunting. It doesn't get much better than that. There, everything's been updated. Use them wisely. We'll be in touch.
Shaky, you've been championing the first game for like 10 years. A sequel was unheard of. You used to tell people to buy it when you worked at GameStop. It's very quirky and has its own charm. That's what you love about it, probably in your top 10 games. Oh, that's cool, Shaky, that you feel so passionate about that game. I definitely know the feeling. There's a lot of games where you just really enjoy, and also you always like to replay it as well and recommend it. Because, yeah, so it came out about 10 years ago. Thanks for the GGs, Lucinda. Thank you so very much. Hey there, good evening, Barnes. Good evening to you as well. Welcome on in. How's things going? So the new assassin abilities that you unlock when you finish Sequence 5 is One-Handed Weapon Master, Long Weapon Master, Heavy Weapon Master, Roll Recovery, Double Air Assassination, Thicker Skin, and Journeyman Locksmith. We have 9 points. I'm going to go for Double Air Assassination, and then we'll do the training for that, so I can showcase the training that you can do. Double Air Assassination. This ability allows you to air assassinate 2 enemies at the same time. Press square when above 2 targets to air assassinate them.
An excellent showing. Excellent. You've a knack for this. Excellent. You've a knack for this. That technique should serve you well.
Alright, so that's showcasing the training for that move that we unlocked. Shaky, yep, it came out in 2012. Think you would do that game some justice with a trademark rod playthrough. Yeah, Gizlek is the person who was streaming it that I first saw play it, and that's how I actually found about it. I mean, maybe I had heard that game.
Initiate, Bishop here. You're in good shape so far. I'd like to give you a little boost. We've made a major breakthrough on our side. Through deep data analysis, we've discovered that the sage we're looking for was a Templar Grandmaster, the same man Arno was hunting.
Because I went into training straight after this.
Everything's been updated. Use them wisely. We'll be in touch.
It's re-shown this screen. That's interesting. I don't remember that ever happening before. Well, then again, I don't usually go into the training section. So that was weird. Did it still come up though? And mark it off? I think it did. It did. Oh, that's good. But yeah, I may have actually heard of it somewhere along the line. but just didn't remember. Barnes, you're currently about 40 hours into Valhalla and enjoying it immensely. Well, that's a good chunk of time that you've put into it so far. What part of the game are you up to at the moment, Barnes? Like, you're focusing on any, like, particular thing, like a main story mission at the moment, like a story arc, or... That's good that you've been enjoying it.
That's not yours! Someone stop him! He's a thief! He stole that from me!
Thief! You are filth!
Tous les clients sont les bienvenus.
Barnes, you've just been opening up the map, mostly taking the story slow, no rush. That's a good way to play it too, as well. And when you go around the map and synchronizing viewpoints and getting like XP from doing things, when you actually start to focus more on the main story, it can really help a lot as well, especially if what leveling up you've done and stuff. I'm going to change the color coding for Arno's outfit now to brown sands, beige, mocha, and brown. Barnes, Chapter 3 now, you think? Oh, good. It's such a big game. There's so many parts of the story to it and stuff. I think they're a bit haphazard, though, with the content, because there's content that keeps on having the mission giver rave on about the same dialogue over and over and over again. But it might be something you don't want to actually do until later, and they make it available so early that it just creates a situation where it can be confusing when you're trying to just focus on the main stuff and any other side quests that you might want to focus on, because it makes you think, oh, maybe I can go do this one now. And then you initiate it, then there's characters talking about events that haven't happened yet in the main story, and you're thinking to yourself, what's going on? It's just very, very weird. Headzer Gamer, thank you so very much for the follow. Oh, I'm doing really good, Headzer Gamer. Things are going good. We just finished a main story mission. I'm going to go and do another one. We'll collect the money that Arno has in his chest.
Good day to you, sir.
I'm doing the missions in timeline order, but right now the main story mission is what we're actually currently going through. So I just did the Prophet, and so we're still in the 1791 section of the story. No, Head's a Gamer. For this playthrough, I'm doing the multiplayer and co-op on my own, because when I first played this game, that's what I did with the multiplayer stuff. So I wanted to recreate that experience with this 10th anniversary playthrough. Outside of that, though, I don't actually play multiplayer online games, even games that have that as an option. Which is pretty hectic when you do them on your own. Plus, doing them in timeline order, the one that I did so far in the playthrough is the last one in the co-op list, and I didn't have much at the start because it takes place in 1789, and because I'm doing it in the order in which missions took place in, it meant doing that very, very early in the playthrough. But yeah, at the moment, we're up to the part of the timeline that is mainly main story. There's also some Paris stories that happen in 1792 that I'll eventually get to, but 1791 covers up until the confrontation memory as well, so that's still a fair way away. Let's see if I can find Master Kmar and see if he's going to fart.
Hey, Arno.
Where he was positioned last time, he didn't do it. Last time he was sitting on that seat. Now he's standing and talking. There we go. All the council are there together. He has to be sitting, which is when he farts. He lifts his leg up and farts and then settles back down on the chair. I thought I'd check that while we're here. Yeah, Lucinda is so funny. Crooked was the one who actually made me aware of it. There was a playthrough that he did once where he showed
Here, brother.
Master Kmar doing a fart. In Red Dead Redemption 2, in the camp, you can see the characters farting as well. Those lift their leg up and rip and let one rip. Okay, so this is Sequence 6, Memory 1, the Jacobin Club. And this one takes place in 1791. Lafreniere's plan involved a midnight raid on Le Hôtel de Beauvais. Find out what's happening and why Lafreniere wanted to stop it.
"400 armed noblemen, Honoré? If it weren't for General Lafayette..."
Enough! The room is fogged with your bluster! All hot air and no action! Here's a man with good news, I think. Arno, what did you learn from the silversmith?
Poison. They're catching up.
Germain made that pin, and others like it, for a man named Lafreniere.
Sure.
Certain.
Grandmaster de la Serre spoke highly of his loyalty. Very well. I suppose the course is clear, Arnaud. Find Monsieur Lafreniere.
I have done so already, monsieur. He is no threat.
What are you saying, Pispa?
I had a lead on Lafreniere. I followed it, and I killed him.
What the hell were you thinking?
How dare you defy the three?
Next time you circumvent the council, I'll ring you a new arsehole!
While this council admires your zeal, it is not your place to choose your own targets. You should have reported your findings to us.
Forgive me, Mentor. I believed I had found the man who ordered Monsieur de la Serre's murder. When I discovered further evidence that suggested he was about to strike at the Brotherhood in force, I took action.
Believed? Suggested?
I am no longer certain of Lafreniere's motivations. In his memories, I saw him writing the letter that would have warned Monsieur de la Serre of his betrayal. When he spoke of his impending attack, he mentioned a club in the Marais, not one of our safe houses.
What do you make of this?
I cannot say. I would like to investigate further.
I don't like this. The boy is a gifted assassin, but I fear he's obsessed with a private vendetta. Let another follow this lead.
We don't have time. Whatever Lafreniere was planning, it happens tonight.
He did ask permission this time, Guillaume.
Ah.
Go then. See what you can learn. But no more rash action.
Yes, Mentor.
All right, so the Master Assassin, the female Master Assassin, I finally found out their character name. So Sophie Trenet is the name of the character, and Mary Catherine Harvey is the actress who plays that character. I finally figured out. And they've also been in Deus Ex Mankind Divided as additional voices. Assassin's Creed Syndicate, Jack the Ripper DLC is the Blighters. Same with the main game, the Blighters as well. Assassin's Creed Rogue, New York Civilians. Assassin's Creed Unity, Sophie Trenet, who's the Master Assassin, one of the Master Assassins. Black Flag, Havana Civilian and Nassau Civilian. Assassin's Creed 3, New York Civilian. Deus Ex Human Revolution, The Missing Link, which is a DLC. Played Tiffany Cavanaugh. Same as in the... in the 2013 director's cut of Deus Ex Human Revolution, they combined the DLC and integrated it into the story, but originally it was separated.
Arno.
Arno's just silent. The shop guy is like, Arno. And then when the shop guy goes home, he's like, another day without Arno responding to me at all.
I have a mission for you.
How rude of him. I've given him 500,000 chances to at least just say hello back, but nothing. I mentioned this before, but there's one dialogue where the shopkeeper will say to Arno, Arno, hello, like that. Shaky, do you think the shopkeeper steps in a puddle and he says, Arno? He probably does. Wouldn't be surprised. Stubs his toe. Arno. Hey now.
I've been robbed!
There's a murder mystery, but won't be doing that one yet. For this playthrough, when I do the murder mysteries, I want to try and do all of them at nighttime to add extra atmosphere to them. In Assassin's Creed Syndicate, when you did the Charles Dickens missions, basically going ghost hunting, that was quite cool to do, especially at nighttime. Shaky, it sounds like "oh no" to me. Oh no. That's a good call, actually. Oh no. There's a part in this story at the start where Arno is being chased by some guards, and the guard says something to him in the effect of, stop right there or something, and then Arno is like, no, before running off.
This is the place. What was Lafrenière so interested in?
Get him upstairs, quickly.
Latouche, old friend. You do get about, don't you?
Find Latouche, the douche. Alright, kills from hiding spots 2, snipers driven berserk 2. Optional objectives required for this memory.
Hey, you there! Stop! No. Red. Red. Red.
Red, is it? Shaky, if he was in Black Flag, he'd be no. That's a good one. Hey, no Buru Dewish. Lafrenière, Latouche. That is true. 2 that have the word la at the start.
What have you done to me? What have you done to me? My eyes! My eyes! Help me!
My eyes. AC Unity is better than every other game except 1, 2, 3 and Black Flag. It's one of those games that I do like a lot, and it's a shame that it had the release that it had. And it's still not, perfect, but it's definitely not the terrible game that was made out to be on launch. They fixed a lot of stuff. There's still some glitches and bugs, of course, that happen. But all in all, I think it's still a really good Assassin's Creed game.
Come here, you! Look like you need a proper beating. You What are you ever killed a few hundred I'll have a word with you. Shit! Who's killed you? Bad news there. Shit! Step out where I can see you, horse around here. Come on! Dead. Come out where I can see you! Where are you? Oh! My feet! They're growing! Ah! Ah! Oh! It's him! The traitor!
Judas! You must suffer! The time has finally come! Blessed atonement for the wickedness of ages! All in this poor mortal grasp! Come, beloved betrayer!
I love the dialogue from enemies that have been driven berserk. You know, a thing, a lot of ancient players of AC are playing a lot of this game. In 2023, there was so much people playing it, saying that it was a new game. Yeah, I remember too, there was a burst of players when the Notre-Dame Cathedral was put on fire, or a part of it was on fire, because they offered the game for free, I think, at that time, as sort of like some kind of respect thing. Hey, Ronnie. Welcome in, dude. Bonjour. How's things? So we got that done with the Berserk snipers. Now to get the 2 kills from hiding spots. Oh yeah, Noburu, yeah. There's definitely been a lot of mods that have been done for this game on PC. And there's been a lot of mods that have been done for the first few games as well. Ronnie, things are going well. You have the day off. Should be nice. Oh, excellent, dude. That's great. That's really good. I hope you're enjoying your day off so far. Noburu, like shader, new technique even, easy technique. Oh yeah. It's amazing what modders can actually do. And can add, you know, quite a different feel to the way things operate.
Try and pass me, I'll rub you out! This is my patriotic duty! You're going nowhere, corpse! I'll get you right in!
Not dreaming. Jesus, what's making all that smoke?
Oh yeah, Noburu, yeah. Yeah, I saw that mod to freeze things and go into slow-mo and like, you know, throw smoke bombs as you're like jumping through the air and all that kind of stuff. And actually 2023 to Titanfall 2 and Far Cry Primal was done A+. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't played any of those ones. Ronnie, you just woke up, but so far nothing terrible has happened. You're going to call that a win. Hell yeah, dude. Absolutely. I really hope that you have a great day. Especially on a day off as well.
Bloody conservative! Ha!
It's funny how the enemies have been running off to a completely different spot.
The hell? Huh? Now where's he at? Bloody odd.
No, where's he at? I love that. He literally just saw me come out of there and then pop back in. He's like, where is he?
Must be here about.
There we go. We got the kills from the hiding spots finally.
What's going on in the back? Bloody royalists! Gonna find ya! Gonna kill ya!
There you are!
Hey! You should have fled with all your aristos!
That's okay, Noburu. Thank you so much for being here and for chatting for a bit. Catch you next time.
Desire to live seeds before pride, the most imperious of all the passions that master the heart of man. The most terrible of all punishments for social man is opprobrium, is the overwhelming sight of public execration. When the legislator can strike the citizen in so many sensitive places and in so many ways, why would he reduce himself to employing the death penalty? Punishments are not imposed to torment the guilty, but in order to prevent crime by the fear of incurring. It has been observed that in free countries, crime was more rare and penal laws more gentle. All ideas hold together. Free countries are those where the rights of man are respected and where, consequently, the laws are just. Where they offend humanity by an excess of rigor, this is a proof that the dignity of man is not known there, that of the citizen doesn't exist. It is a proof that the legislator is nothing but a master who commands slaves and who pitilessly punishes them according to his whim. I thus conclude that the death penalty should be abrogated. Merci. Merci. Mille merci.
Hey, Adrian. Come on, more public executions never hurt anyone at all. Yeah, the ones being executed just got up and were like, ah, that was fun, let's do it again. So you don't actually have to tail him. If you know where you need to end up, you can just basically go down. If you just go this way and wait here.
You finished? Near enough. Now here's the thing. I could go on like this all day. But you got an hour left in you? 2 at the most. Half if I bring out the sharp bits. So why not skip the end game and go directly to mate? Tell me where it is, and all this can be over. What was that? You're a smart man.
Roy, clean up your mess, it's time.
Be right there. You heard the weasel, boys?
So he'll eventually just get all the way down to where he needs to go. So this...
Really throw him out the window?
Trash belongs in the gutter.
Sloppy. Someone might have seen.
Who? My boys are watching the whole place. They'll deal with any good Samaritans.
They'd better. The Grand Master won't be happy if the whole plan comes unraveled because of one dead peon.
And it saves you having to worry about tailing him everywhere. If you just wait down here.
The great work requires patience, my friend. If Paris must suffer a while longer so the world might be remade, then so be it.
Why not just kill him and be done with it? One of my boys, a knife, a dark hallway. Easy peasy.
We want a condemned man, Captain, not a martyr. Have patience.
Respectfully, Grandmaster, patience is well and fine. But the longer we wait, the greater the chance of discovery.
Well, the assassins already found Suger and Gawadetun.
Oh, Sivert and Leroy already served their purpose. Their destruction, while inconvenient, is no obstacle. And the assassins have already proved useful when properly led.
What about the Delasser brat? She could be dangerous if she manages to rally the old guard.
That situation will be resolved.
How so?
Mademoiselle de la Serre will soon be on her way to l'Hôtel Voisin, eager to speak with Monsieur Lafreniere. Sadly, Monsieur Lafreniere has nothing left to say.
Please.
Clever, Grandmaster. But you've had your brush with the assassins as well. Respectfully, you won't always be so lucky.
Quite right. I shall leave the execution of our work to you good ladies and gentlemen. For my part, I shall retire to the sanctuary and await the final fate. Will that satisfy you, Captain?
I'll see the watch triple.
Very well. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Into the hidden blade of an assassin. That's right, Adrian. Yeah, Julian Casey. Yeah, he's a really good actor. Very versatile, too. You wouldn't think that the same guy who voices Germain in this game also voices Flavius in Assassin's Creed Origins. That's right, yep. Yep, also played Liam in Rogue. He's also been in, I don't know if both of them, but he's been in Deus Ex Human Revolution. He was the assassin recruit Duncan Little in Assassin's Creed 3. He's the one that tells Connor that he saw his father, when he was just a boy, assassinate the target that we actually assassinate at the start of that game.
Stop him! He's a royalist spy! There's a spy on the loose!
Watch the exits. The spy will be making a run for it.
Catch him!
Watch the exits. The spy will be making a run for it.
Seems we have a spy, boys.
You can't stop us.
hell was that?
Find the spy!
Murderous scum!
Seems we have a spy, boys. Stop him! He's a royalist spy! There's a spy on the loose!
Sequence 6, Memory 1, The Jacobin Club. Optional objectives done, snipers driven berserk, and kills from hiding spots. Alright, let's fast travel to here, and then what I'm going to do is see if I need to get any refills for stuff, and then we're going to, pardon me, change the colour scheme for Arno's outfit.
Dare come into my building and threaten me? What gives you the right?
Hey there, Levy. Good day to you.
Yes, merci infiniment.
How's your weekend going?
Tant de gentillesse, merci infiniment. Tant de gentillesse, merci infiniment.
Contrôle donc ton humeur. Monsieur, bonjour à vous.
So Arno was wearing the colour scheme of Brown Sands. The next one I want to have him wear is the beige Ghost. Levy, pretty good. Just did some reading for the last essays. Now getting some walking in on the treadmill. We'll do some workouts later and then cook butter chicken with cookie. That is damn delicious sounding, Levy. I love butter chicken. That is really, really cool. That sounds really nice. And I'm glad that you got some reading done for those essays. Hopefully it's not going to be too stressful overall. But I hope you enjoy your workout later on as well as the food. That does sound really, really good. As for me, I'm doing great. My weekend is going really well. You think it'll be fine. You're way ahead. Oh, nice. That's good. It's a good feeling when you know that you're a few steps ahead of where you need to be. Ronnie, butter chicken sounds great. I'll be right over. It really does, dude. It really sounds great. I'm a big fan of chicken. Livy, you're all welcome here. Thank you. There we go. And we'll do this next memory wearing this color scheme. There's a lot of content that I'll be doing in this playthrough, so there'll be plenty of time to show off all the different variations of gear pieces and also the color schemes and stuff. No more bright yellow, Levy. That bright, shiny yellow. It's just so bright. So this memory is another one that takes place in 1791. And this mission takes place on April Fool's Day in 1791. Levy, okay, you love yellow? Well, I mean, it is a good color. Like, I like one of the reasons why I like characters like Scorpion in Mortal Kombat and Wolverine is because of the yellow in their outfits. So it is a color that I like. But yeah, that yellow is just, in this, is very, very bright. Ronnie, you think you have to get gas in the car first? That would definitely be a good thing. That would definitely be a good first step. Sequence 6, Memory 2, Templar Ambush. Elise is about to walk into a Templar ambush. Find her and warn her of their treachery.
Elise? Elise! Elise! Damn it. Where was it? L'hôtel voisin? Merde.
Connaître la vérité des derniers événements parisiens. Gentilhomme, ne vous faites pas timide. Mais il est fou.
Who are you?
What's going on? Where is Monsieur Lafrenière?
He's dead.
What?
Go! I'll explain later.
Get her! Cut them off! Kill her! Move in!
No way past this one.
Shall we?
Let's.
Get ready! Keep him busy! Get behind him! I'll get you!
Alright, cool. We got the headshots optional objective done.
What's wrong?
I'm not sure how to get out again.
I'll climb up and take a look.
Bloody hell! You can't stop us! Don't lose it!
Great. They're all alert, which is annoying because there's an optional objective to get double assassinations. So we'll just have to hope. Alright, there's one.
That's it! Stick him in the back! Gonna find ya! Gonna kill ya!
Any bright ideas?
Fire the bastard out! Idiot's taking the high road! You won't bloody lose me! You can't run forever! Soon the fun will start!
How do we get out of here?
You're move! Hey, you! Stay there! Hold there! Oh, go! Blindsided! Get out of here! Go on! Tear off, you lot!
Any bright ideas? How do we get out of here?
Ah.
You won't get away! I don't give up! Got it! He can't have gotten far! Get your bastards moving or I'll be kicking them! Bleeding bones, you there!
The game won't let you, even when they don't know you're there. If the enemies are in combat
Work your way behind him!
and they don't know you're there, the game will still not allow you to do a hidden blade kill.
Any bright ideas?
Face this like a man!
Which is always fucking annoying.
Two of them up ahead.
You take that one. I'll handle his friend.
We've missed the optional objective too because there was a checkpoint made.
After him!
S'il continue, il va se rompre le cou.
Il pourrait faire remonter sa famille à Saint-Louis. Je le prendrai comme valet de pied pour me
Rendez-vous compte, j'aurais pu me retrouver ici. Got you! Move! Ah! Stop running up! Get back of it! Can't block when he can't
doing
see.
here?
Later. Work round the pillar side. Whoa! Get her! Cut them off! Kill her! She's here! Move in! You! Hold there! Get over here! Stop!
Alright, so getting the headshots there will come in very handy. Because the gunshots that I was using before was why the enemies ended up hearing. Doing it this way though, and killing the enemies without using the pistol should hopefully make it that the enemies that will be hanging around are
No way past this one.
staying where they're
Shall
positioned. Thanks game for finally recognizing my smoke bomb input.
Oh, they give shopper for that!
Don't know why you reloaded your weapon for, Arno. I didn't even press the reload button.
What's wrong?
I'm not sure how to get out again.
I'll climb up and take a look.
Don't let him get away! Oh, now you got cold feet!
How do we get out of here?
Come here, and I'll ice the rest of you! You! Yes!
There we go, one double assassination. One more to do. And then I'll catch up on chat.
Where to?
Where are they?
Where to?
Bernard. Amade. Well met, Thomas. Find them!
How do we get out of here?
Your old idea.
Of course, it wouldn't work for those two. Of course not.
Did he make a sharp turn?
too.
Catch them!
Your mark. Hey.
Any bright ideas?
Catch any royalists yet, Jean-Louis? I see.
There we go. Finally got those done. Alright. That's the double assassinations optional objective finished as well.
Where do we go?
Elise is like, where do we go? It's like, hold up. That's where we go. Something I want to show as well.
How do we get out of here?
Alright, I'll catch up on chat. That's no worries at all, Lucinda. Thank you so much for being here. Hope that you have a great start to your day. And if you're doing a stream, I hope you have a great start to your stream as well. And thank you. Yeah, I'm going to keep going until we get to a certain point in the story. Yeah, so I'll probably be streaming for a little bit longer, maybe. I'll just see. Would like to highly recommend people checking out Lucinda's channel. Lucinda's doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Mirage for her first playthrough, and has played through all the other games in the series leading up to that. Is also doing a playthrough of the Dishonored 2 and Death of the Outsider games. Has already finished her playthrough of Dishonored 1. Is a big fan of Resident Evil, as well as franchises like The Last of Us and Evil Within. A great streamer with a great community, so definitely recommend. And no problem for the shout out. No worries at all, Lucinda, for that. I hope that you have a great start to your day and a great start to your stream as well. Ronnie, you're actually taking a very long drive in about 2 weeks. You're driving to Texas for the eclipse. Oh. Well, that'll be cool, Ronnie, to see that. Levy Dan, that is a long drive. You don't have a driver's license, mainly because you've never needed one, because the public transport system here is so good. When they're not a strike. Yeah, that's the thing, right, too. You know, when you rely on something like that, and then the people are like, we're not going to do this. And then you're like, oh, okay. Ronnie, 1,400 miles or about 2,300 kilometers. Holy friggin' shit, dude. How many days will that take you to get there? Levy, this game would have ended very quickly if Arno had died by a headshot right there. It really would have. Would have been a very early end. Adrian, he slipped. Those slippery steps are a killer, let me tell you. Yeah, Adrian, that would have been a good way to... That actually would have been funny to do as like a way to assassinate targets. Make the ground that they're walking on slippery. Elise must have been considered to be a second playable character at one point, right? She just looks so playable. And she also got a novel, a first for a non-playable AC character. Yeah, I remember they got into trouble. Well, a lot of people were upset that they didn't make Elise the secondary character or something. Which I can understand. That worked perfectly, Levy, yeah. Adrian, objective complete, you've failed, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing with the optional objectives, that disappear, because you can get put into a checkpoint before the point that they stop letting you do certain optional objectives. Indeed, to quote Beavis and Butthead, this sucks. You got cold feet, come in, I'll ice the rest of you. That's actually a pretty good taunt. Yeah, there's a lot of really good taunts in this game. Brutus, you're back from the store. Welcome back. Bet nobody even see you leave. No. You were very, very sneaky. Adrian, wish there was an actual Hitman-style disguise system instead of that Animus camouflage thingy. Yeah, I mean, it's just for our benefit as the player. It's not, the Animus isn't really actually doing it. It's just something that they say the Animus is doing for gameplay purposes of us. But in real life, Arno was just really good at blending in. Hey there, Necro. Good morning to you as well. I hope you're going to have a good day too. if you're doing this
Just
memory
admit it. You're lost.
and you have a problem with mazes, the best thing to do is just climb to the top of this tower, and those steps there and that hallway there in front of Arno now, that's where the game wants you to get to. And so if you climb up here, all you have to do is just jump over this wall here and boom, you're out of the maze.
Two of them up ahead.
You take that one. I'll follow his friend.
Too many of them to sneak past. We'll have to work together. Take them out quietly.
I think that was all of them.
We're clear. There's a bigger group coming up, though.
Bloody counter-revolutionary! You outstayed your welcome, so piss off!
Wait! Snipers.
I see them. Perhaps you can get a better angle from the roof.
We're looking for a woman.
Hold a moment.
Aha! You're no patriot.
Looks like the last of them.
Let's get out of here.
They can't have gone far. Find them!
Go on. I'll distract them. Trust me. Meet me tomorrow at Café Théâtre. I'll explain everything.
You're mad. I'll be there.
I may be a little late.
Because that message was on the screen, it wasn't letting me actually tackle him, even though I was pressing the button to do so. Alright. So that is that done. So that was Sequence 6 Templar Ambush, and we got the optional objectives of headshots and double assassinations. Adrian? Oh no, I'll distract them. Hey, where are the French women at? Yeah, using the tactic that you could use in the older games. Okay, so let's change what color Arno's wearing. Alright, so that was Beige Ghost, and now Amber Dawn, dark orange, blue, and grey. go here. We're still in the part of the story where missions are taking place in 1791. So, I think I've done a really good lot of progress with the story, but I think this is where I'm going to end the stream. But to give a bit of this color scheme's time, I'm going to do something that is not with an actual date or year attached to it, so I can just go and do it.
What do you want with me? You think you're God to decide who gets presents?
Moi, je vais aller acheter la gazette et la lire loin d'ici.
So there's some social club missions that I can do that can be done at any point that aren't given a specific year or something, so I'll do one of those. And that'll be something that I can do with Arno in this color scheme, and then that way at the start of tomorrow's stream I can put him into something different.
Here, brother.
And one of the ones that I could do whenever is Bridge Brigands. So that's the one that I'll do. That's right, I forgot you can fast travel to social clubs. That works out well. Bridge Brigands. Assassinate the 4 captains exacting tolls at the bridges to the Ile de la Cité. A band of thugs are extorting common citizens by charging a payment simply to cross a bridge. Eliminate their captains on each bridge. The Council.
Coming here, traitor. Hey, you're no Norman. You're a brother to me. You're a friend to me, brother. No need for any ugliness. It's easy to get no trouble from me, brother. The weak. I'm an altogether different proposition.
Du fond du cœur, merci. Je prierai pour vous. Du fond du cœur, merci. Je prierai.
Ma foi, il est impressionnant.
Comportez-vous comme un gentil. La révolution n'aura pas pour tout le monde.
Il a l'air de s'amuser. Come here. Make this easy on yourself. Tell me, Bridges. You come here. Right, you will suffer. You'll pay for that. Go on. See? Wear him out. Coming down the rest of you. You're mine.
À l'odeur.
Se battre, nous! You raving like a madman! I'll pay you nothing for you! I'll get you right in!
Quelle attention de votre part. Merci, merci.
Les femmes ne pensent pas.
Ils n'ont pas bastonné sur le moindre motif.
There'll be some things that I want to do off stream, but none of that will be any story stuff. But mainly what I want to do off stream is just go through the things that I need to unlock through whether it's collecting stuff or Uplay, and actually get that sorted in terms of like noting it down, and then that way I'll know what things I need to get done when in a list that I can just look at. But I won't be doing any story stuff. I won't be doing, you know, any sort of thing in that respect anyway, because I want all of what I'm doing with all the missions to actually be on stream. So yeah, the only reason I'll be doing anything off stream is just looking at equipment and what's needed to unlock it. Same with different colors and stuff. And sort out which things need to be collected through Uplay, which is now Ubisoft Connect.
Where's your money? We control.
J'ai assez de soucis. Non, je pas.
Je parle pour moi. Je suis un vieux garçon. Le mariage, mais ce n'est pas pour moi.
Je crois que la mort a frappé. Pauvre âme, tu vas finir aux innocents.
Je me demande si quelqu'un porte. Quelqu'un de rien, on ne t'a vraiment pas laissé.
Bon sang, regardez-le faire.
Vois même de tes propres yeux.
Pourquoi ce revirement
audacieux,
très tout le monde. Oui, monsieur, pour regarder.
How are you?
Il pourrait faire remonter sa famille. Tout le monde. Oui, monsieur, pour quelqu'un vivre par Sétier, c'est une occasion à saisir. Allons, il y en a.
You're mine, boss. Oh, Christ!
souffert. J'ai tout fait pour.
I don't commend your bravery.
I'm sorry. Tais-toi, non? Mais pourquoi vous autres? Non!
Bloody traitor! Pity Charlotte don't...
You should have defected.
Relax, friend. I mean you no harm.
Oh, merci!
Renvoyez-les d'où ils viennent! En enfer!
Que s'est-il passé ici? Au diable! Garde! Garde! À l'aide! Au meurtre! Garde!
Va bien?
J'espère qu'on a prévenu Villiers.
Une petite piècette pour manger.
Oh!
Come here a minute, father. I'm
Can I
sick
help
of
you,
your
Bill?
kind.
Étrange manière.
On ne voit pas ça tous les jours.
Ah non.
Ils ont déjà vécu trop longtemps!
Oh non, encore un.
What's all that then?
Écoutez, c'est une tradition dépassée, vieillotte. Comprenons-nous bien, je ne parle pas de vous deux.
Voodoo. Hoodoo, you do. Alright, so that's the Bridge Brigands Social Club mission done, and that's something to close out the stream with. And in the next stream we'll continue on with the story. The only thing I'll be doing off stream, as I said, is going into the inventory and just taking note of all the things that need certain requirements to unlock them. So I've got them in a list that I can just quickly look back and forth between, and also things that I need to sort that are only unlockable by Uplay. Hey Temperstones. I'll just sort this out and then we'll end the stream. Okay, so we're going to keep it Assassin's Creed related, and we're going to raid Lucinda, who was in here not long ago. She's playing through Assassin's Creed Mirage. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. I really do appreciate it. I want to give some shout outs before I actually do the raid. Oh yeah, Brutus. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoyed. Definitely see you next time. Would like to highly recommend people check out Crocodiles, who's doing Pokemon XY. He's also a fan of Assassin's Creed, and what he's doing with the series is he's playing through the games without the HUD and with no fast travel allowed, and he's also doing limited looks at the map. He's currently playing through Assassin's Creed Origins that way. That's the one that he's up to. He's also playing through Bloodborne for his very first time as well. Also highly recommend checking out Mr. Gote. He plays games like Mortal Kombat 11, as well as the Outlast series and the supermassive horror games Until Dawn, their Dark Pictures series, as well as The Quarry. Lightus is also highly recommended. He plays a lot of retro games. He's a big fan of Mortal Kombat as well as Resident Evil, but also other fighting game franchises as well, like Street Fighter and Tekken. Also highly recommend checking out Dr. Ronnie. He's been doing the DLC for Spider-Man 2. He's also a fan of Assassin's Creed and also games like Red Dead Redemption. When he's streaming, he actually wears a hat, and he changes what hat he's wearing depending on the type of game. Also highly recommend checking out Shitterlock. He's actually doing a playthrough of Outlast. He's also a fan of Assassin's Creed. Most recently did a playthrough of this game, doing 100% for that as well. And he's also a fan of Dead by Daylight as well as the Dark Pictures games. And also highly recommend checking out Shaky, who is playing Deus Ex Human Revolution. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. The next stream of this will be when it's Sunday for me. Until this playthrough is finished, it's going to be every day. However, I'm going to stick with that moving forward for a few months at least, doing other games one at a time. And yeah, that'll be the schedule moving forward for at least the next few months, focusing on one game at a time, streaming that game every day. There's a general raid message that people can feel free to use. Here is one with some free follower emotes, some from Assassin's Creed Unity. And there's also one that I'll put in chat for subscribers to be able to use as well. There we go. And let's kick off the raid to Lucinda. I hope that everyone has a good one. Thank you so much for watching. And in the next stream, I'll be doing some more story stuff and changing what Arno wears for the next main story mission, as well as doing collecting and all that kind of stuff.